Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, are we what I just do? Are we ready? I know I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. It's gonna be a good day. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Alright, turn that down a little bit. We're scaring the fish. Shh. We don't want none of that now, right? Let's say I'm hoping that I keep switching between like Space Agent Pyanodons, and sometimes I forget if I took off the Pyanodon mod stuff. So I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just double check real quick. Okay, I did. Alright, so I should be good to just do that, right? Yeah. Okay. The game is up, ladies and gentlemen. The game is up. The game is up. We're all Gucci, 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 as it were. So let me just go through here really quick. Genesis, first, thank you so much for that. Steel, how are you doing? Forgetful. Swain. Swain's here early for once. My goodness, I love that. Glad that we're all enjoying the music. We love the music. Music's great. Absolutely fantastic. And Omen is here at the very beginning as well. That's a good sign for a good day right there. All right. Let me just adjust the audio on my end here. It can be early sometimes. Hey, it's all good. I think I told you this already, Swain, but we are going to get more info on the D&D one-shot this week. I'm planning to have an announcement out by Wednesday with some more pertinent information. So, look forward to that. There was something else. Oh, yes. Fridays, Bellum. All day, every day. Every single Friday is gonna be Bellum now, from now on. Until the end of time, basically, because I'm addicted. I'm in love. So Wednesday is now our only flex day, and I apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for that. Can't join Juliet's single player? No? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Type and pin the D&D reminder message. Okay. I still don't think it's gonna make a difference, but we'll do it. Let's see. Let me just double check the date. On May 29th. There you go. Sorry, Mosquito, I'm just going through the list right now. I have a lot going on. I am so sorry. Let me just get back up there with it. Mosquito with the 65 months, just like you said. I apologize for missing that additionally, but I got to it. Did you have a message that go with that, or is it just the sub right there? It looks like it's just the sub, so we're good. Okay, let's hit that right there. I apologize, but yes, D&D one-shot on May 29th, and we will be looking at getting some more info on the 6th on levels that I expect characters to be and the initial opening prompt. For those of you that have played the one-shots before, you can use your previous character because the one-shot does tie in to the previous one-shots. It might be loosely, it might be heavily. Who knows? We'll see. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that, and then we'll start getting an actual list of people and their characters, and the due date will also be set that day. I am thinking we're going to put the due date as the 25th, which is a Monday, and we'll have it be 25th at the probably at the end of stream. I'm going to be a little generous on this one because I do have most of it mapped out already. It's just getting the number of people and the requisite levels with it. So with all that being said, let's try to get the game capture to work here. Oh, because it's only on Project Bellum right now. Okay, that should get it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think that's it. Oh yeah, but I need to get an actual head count for each of them. It sounds like we're gonna have enough people this time, so I am looking forward to that. I am hopeful. I am hopeful. Cautiously hopeful because sometimes things come up, and I get that. Let's see here. It's not getting it, so I'm gonna have to go back to the specific window, I think. There we go. Can continue Graham's life. Yes, yes. And like I said, previous characters are allowed and encouraged, as a matter of fact, so. Showing up for what we end up doing Wednesday. Yes, I still haven't fully decided what we're doing Wednesday, but I have ideas, and I will message you on that, Steel. I will message you on that. So, without further ado, let's bump everybody that's pertinent up to the live channel. Right there. And then put myself in. Hello? How's it swinging? Only slightly?
Yep, slightly.
Okay. Alright, so, what is the plan tonight?
So, I need to work on getting our plate production up, for starters.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's a production issue, which I think it is because the belts aren't saturated, or if it's another issue of just output. But I think it's supply is the issue.
Yeah, it's ore. The ore's the issue.
Yeah. So I can put together another little ore patch down here, or I can expand even further over to this one if we're running trains, or I can just do both of them because I'm gonna be down there already.
It's gonna be whatever you want to do with that.
Yeah. Oh, Omen, thanks for the sub.
You're welcome.
What?
I've been using my Prime sub on him.
Yep.
Ooh.
Hey man, best kind of sub to use is a Prime sub. I totally and full-heartedly agree with that. Oh, and I was gonna make myself a Power Armor Mark II because we have that research now.
Ooh.
Oh, and Swain dropped a follow. What the heck?
What?
Mr. Popular today. I know.
Man, when did you get so cute?
Almost... I don't know. Probably yesterday.
Aw, was it because of Bellum?
Yep, that's probably what it is.
I heard that your testosterone goes up just by playing the game.
Testosterone levels increase purely off playing the game. I understand that completely.
50 games from us each. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
It makes
but
perfect sense to me.
I'll narrow
honestly.
it down to a couple choices, see what you think.
Also, I don't know how I have spoilage. Is that like something new with
you probably picked up fish and it's spoiled. Yes, that is new with Space Age.
Oh,
Good
okay.
luck.
Okay.
Also, Forgetful, thank you very much for the, what was it, 95 streak? You're only a few days away from 100. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna try to get more ore.
Yeah.
Alright. And Pistachio is the main space platform guy right now, so without him here, we're not making progress towards a planet, correct?
Correct. And the reason I don't want to just pick up his project from where it's at now is mainly because half the time when we do that, it's like you get two people working on the same project and it just ends poorly, so...
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then also, I know we had our... I'm changing the limits on these speed and efficiency modules so that people can make Mark IIs when they get
Haven't missed one since you switched over to Twitch. Yeah, I'm surprised that you actually ended up switching to Twitch. What pushed you over?
Fuck.
Yeah, you saw nothing. None of you saw anything here. Oh. Hey.
Came out of left field, right field, one of the fields.
A field.
Yeah.
Starfield? Just kidding.
Oh, not that game. Trust me, nothing came out of that game.
Not a thing, huh? All right, and what is
Potential.
what's your hope for tonight, Open?
I don't know. I've kind of completed the task that I was suggested to do.
True. I mean, you could improve it if you want to, or if you want to do something different, you know, we could have you switch over to something different.
That's what I was about to ask Mobius before we got pulled up into
Gave you a sub.
stream chat.
Hey,
And
I wouldn't hate increased production on that. But also, you know, I know that we have other projects going on.
It was
so
the first one, I think so. Yeah.
if you wanted to work on increasing production for that, or if you wanted to help me with getting the iron production up, because as you can see, by the time it gets to the back half of our facility here, we get like no iron plates.
yeah, that's kind of the reason. That's one of the things I was thinking of. Like when it comes just even with these two crafting, we're not making enough right now. Even with if I upscale it, so it'd be probably better for me to help you work on the iron production first, and then I can come back and start working on upscaling this.
Yeah, you could double team it.
Okay.
There's nothing saying you can't do that.
Yeah. And I don't know how much longer you stayed on last time, Seto, but I pretty much cleared out a bunch of those nests down there, so they shouldn't be repopping quite yet.
So how long
Okay.
have we had like ramp rails in this game? Or is that something new with the?
That's with Space Age.
Are you talking about this playthrough? Because that was done when you went to bed last night or last time.
No, I'm talking about. I don't remember having ramped railroads at all.
No, that's
Yeah, that was
something
definitely,
added in Space Age.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I figured this happened right after I went to bed, but
Yeah.
Yep.
we're eating through all the iron. This is what 3 iron fields running. Oh, one of the iron fields is going straight into steel. I see.
Yeah. It's kind of going straight to steel. I think it is, but yeah, I don't know.
Flash alone YouTube on size.
one
Yeah,
of the
that's
iron
the thing
fields
is like
is,
YouTube doesn't seem to really
this
pick up
one.
speed for me. I don't know what it is. YouTube's just
ores is going right into
not great for me when it comes to the lives. Long form and short form has been doing fine, but lives just don't really seem to go through with YouTube. So I don't know what's up with that.
That's even looking like it's going slow.
Just everywhere. It's probably a good thing to do, but we're not
Main
doing that
reason
right
why
now.
It seems like we're hardly getting to the back half of these furnaces.
Well, yeah,
Well,
the belts aren't saturated.
It's iron input is the problem. If you look at you follow the problem back, our iron input for those furnace stacks is majority off of the field that's dying. So if we can get more iron onto those belts, then we should be set, at least with the output side of things. At least that's my hope.
Yeah, so the thing is to understand is that every electric furnace that's making an iron plate has a 1-to-1 relationship with the furnaces that are making steel plate. So as long as these are able to output at their full speed, these will be able to output at their full speed. The problem is keeping this flowing and fed enough to give both of these their full speed right now.
Gotcha.
Because if you look over here, like, this mine doesn't really have... It's got a lot of ore on it, but it's not loading it very quickly. So these ones, the belts just get upgraded, and then the inserters on the belt side get upgraded, and this thing will start to output more, but it still won't solve the problem because we just need more iron coming from multiple sources to feed multiple trains, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and we also got some of these that are sitting here dead too.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really matter that much because you see the belts are still...
Yeah, I remember now.
They're still largely saturated, which means that most of the miners aren't even running. It's just the outer edge ones that are getting priority, so it's eating up the edges and then going into the center.
You got 11 mil patch there, 3.4, 8 mil,
Mhm.
4.9.
Yeah, but as you expand out, the pollution also expands, and we don't have
Correct.
proper defenses up yet.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a two-part problem that has to be addressed. So in order to do this, you're probably going to be, first off, probably securing the patches, getting your mining drills up, then you have to go and clear the area around them to give you time to actually decide where you want defenses to go. Then you have to decide how you want to do the defenses. Make sense?
Yeah.
So if you're doing that together, you know, that's totally fine. You just have to, like,
I mean, this is a-
figure out how you're going to do it.
This is a 3.4 patch right here, Mobius.
It's in the south. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Yeah,
It's right next
that's
to
right
one of
next to
our
where we already have
walls.
defenses. Yeah, so I was gonna strip that wall down and push it.
What's up,
further.
Ronald? How's
So
Factorio
I was
going
gonna
for
put
you?
the wall here and here because the fighters can't go up the cliffs.
Right.
So and then I'm gonna swap out for, instead of machine guns, we're gonna swap them to lasers because lasers don't require ammo; they just require power, and we have a plethora of power for now. And I think
I'm
that'll
sorry
be
if that came through my mic. One of my dogs just hollered for some reason.
Yeah, just don't let it happen again, okay?
Yeah,
It kind of startled me. I wasn't expecting it.
yeah, just don't let this
Okay.
continue. we
So
won't
probably,
stand
yeah,
for this.
Get this 3.4 secure. I'm gonna try to help you out because we got these spider nets to clear out and stuff.
Yeah. And I have a tank somewhere. I need to, like, designate a tank parking place because I left it somewhere and I don't know where it's at.
I've got my tank, but I don't have any actual artillery shells, just machine gun rounds.
Yeah. We have something making the explosive ammo somewhere. I was grabbing blue chips, and then I was gonna go run down and start putting on some blueprints, and then go from there.
Well, there you go.
I want to make my Mark II on the go, so I'm not just standing around. Seto, is there a way to, like, find your tank?
I thought there was, but every time I tried to search for it, I can't figure it out. So you just look for the triangle. So there's one right there.
Did you find it?
I found one. I don't know if it's
That's
yours.
Not my tank.
Is that mine? Oh, it is mine.
That's
You can-
Seto's tank.
You can take that one if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it shows up as a little triangle, though.
I
Okay,
thought
that
I
should
was
be easier.
I was muted the whole time. I apologize. You can take my tank if you want to. There is one over here.
I found mine, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so what you do is just
was
kind of
like,
zoom in a little bit, just enough that you have the icons without actually seeing, you know, real graphics. And you just look for those little triangles.
I'm trying to find this.
Alt right click to tag your tank, having an arrow pointing to it at all times, individual to the player. Oh, that's kind of neat. But then it's got the tag up there that I don't like, so I won't be doing that. But you can do that. Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I see it now. Interesting.
And
Okay,
Ronald,
so maybe when I park it,
over
let me do
making
that.
stuff with full
Oh, dude.
belts is
Okay,
never a
maybe
problem.
we need to get some... Oh, no, that is not... Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, where are they coming from, though?
I would assume from
Ah.
the east. Yes.
We got.
So probably you'll need to do a little pass on the east before you head south.
We actually have other nests up here that are starting to get encroached. I gotta find where the artillery shells are.
Artillery shells.
a
Oh,
wall.
you wish. Your explosive shells are right here.
I kept
no,
saying I meant explosive shells. I'm
I
sorry.
don't have a
Thank you
wall
for
blueprint,
understanding what I
but
was
I
meaning.
have
Mm-hmm.
a section of wall that I took last time.
All right, while we're waiting on that a little bit, for those of you that might have missed out, this is Pistachio's space station that he has conceived at this time.
You already have the closer shells, Moby?
I'm just gonna go ahead and deafen up while I'm talking about this. So this is what Pistachio's cooked up, and I spent some time actually feeding supplies to it, so that he can actually see it in action when he gets on. He does have some problems here. This is not going to be a truly functional space platform. It's not going to be able to go in motion. At least not for a long time, because you can already see here how this is kind of one of the problems with doing all your crushers right here and not having proper routing. Is if you have all these on the belts right here and you don't have any circuit control, if inevitably, especially over novice, you're going to get an overdose of iron. Usually it's iron. It depends on the placement here. Right here it's iron because iron's on the outside belts feeding in. And he's got carbonic on the inside. So it just tends to be which one's on the outermost bit here. But he's also got the problem that he's got all these belts that feed in and then nothing ever really comes out. And so these all get jammed up. So there is some ice asteroids here right now, but that's not going to last. That won't last. This will eventually fill up with nothing but metal and carbonic chunks. So the other problem then is that he's got a little bit of fuel, and he's got more oxidizer than he's got fuel, which is kind of surprising. But he has no water to make any more, and even then, he doesn't even have the carbonic chunks. Not the chunks. The carbon itself coming out to feed all this. The other issue that he'll run into is this. This is a common issue a lot of people get when they're first doing space platforms, is their asteroid collectors just grab whatever they can. Which is fine to a degree if you're planning to vent excess and just let them keep grabbing. I prefer to circuit control them and keep a certain amount of each type within here, right? So in this example, you could have like 10 of each, and then have a little bit of a buffer in case they grab a little extra that they weren't supposed to grab. Because that happens sometimes. But that, like, 10 of each is plenty for each collector to just kind of hold on to, and then have this one only pull out what it needs for the belt. So, yeah, it's not perfect, but then again, nothing's ever truly perfect, is it? So, that's okay. I do like that he's got a bunch of gun turrets at the front, but when they get to a planet, I already know this will have issues sitting in orbit because the big chunks will come in from the sides and will probably knock out. Realistically, they'll knock out everything down here uncontested and eventually get the platform hub, and then they'll be stranded, which would be hilarious. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to see if I'm going to let them kind of figure that out a little bit. But, yeah, this is kind of what we're looking at right now. Did you take a look, see my Star in the Galaxy of Fame? Yeah, I looked at it. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Yeah. I liked it. It was very, very good. Very good. I know my, my first Galaxy of Fame is not very particularly impressive. It's all a bunch of stuff that's just kind of cobbled together because I was like, I just want to finish the game and then restart it with a longer play in mind with like some of the more fun things going on. But yeah, oh, the other thing with this too is he doesn't have any actual plan for routing and processing ore into plates, into magazines, and then feeding the magazines up here. So I'm curious when that's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
You're good.
What you got going over here?
This storage chest was filled with random crap.
Oh, I wasn't even near you. I'll come look at what you were looking at.
Yeah, this was filled with train signals, so it wasn't making shells.
Yep. That's so part of the problem with those yellow chests is they're considered like long-term storage for everything. So whenever your drones rip up stuff, it goes into yellow chests typically. Red chests, they never
Yeah.
put anything in them. Those are purely for providing. Yellow chests are your actual storage. But no, I was asking Omen what's going on over Mia.
I was trying to get the things required for the Mark II,
Mark II.
which I have a bunch of speed module 1s up in my area.
Your power armor not good enough, huh?
My power armor is gone.
What?
What?
I logged on, it is completely gone. All my mods, everything, not even in my inventory.
That's really weird.
Seto, did you take it from him?
No? It's not on me right now, I can tell you that.
Yeah, my
Huh.
power armor is just completely gone.
Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any to go ahead and upgrade, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to hold it in. Well, yeah, I must have been the wind. You sure it's not in your inventory, right?
I am positive. I'm looking at it again just to quadruple check it.
Okay, okay.
Huh.
I was wondering why I couldn't open it up to get all my mods and stuff out of it because I saw that we have MK2s, and I was like, huh? And I went down to try to click on my RoboPort thing. Huh? Yeah, no, it's gone.
It's weird. This is very strange, sir. Very, very strange.
I'm absolutely planning to do it again. Just at some random time tonight, I'm just gonna swipe it.
Well, I upped the storage capacity for those chests to 4 tiles instead of 1. So that way when people log on, they can get their stuff.
What stuff? Where?
No, I mean, like, I logged on so that if people want to make Mark IIs, they can. Like, I upped the efficiency and the speed modules.
Oh, I see. How
Yeah.
kind of you.
You know, I do what I can. Also, I learned that the better quality your suit is, the more spaces you get.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which is pretty freaking cool, if you ask me.
But also expensive.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
Forgetful's wanting me to relay to you, Omen, to make sure it's not in your inventory because he has that problem all the time. So double and septuple checking is very valuable.
Every time I open my inventory, I'm looking forward to. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay. You've been checking. You've been done checking, is what you're saying.
Yes.
That's okay. You're not even gonna want it anymore once you get your Mark II anyway.
I even pulled out my tank, which is the only other inventory that I could potentially have in my inventory, and it's not even in my tank.
Oh, I didn't even think about, the tankception there. That's very clever. Very clever.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very strange.
Yeah, I don't know. I still got the construction bots in my inventory.
Well, that's a good sign. I mean, those
That's
are
always a good sign.
those are probably cheaper to replace, but that's a good sign.
I don't understand how my power armor would just disappear like that, though.
What kind of modules did you put into it?
Apparently my wife hit her dog.
Oh.
Hold on, where are the mods at now? I keep forgetting where they are.
I mean, you know, good news is that you'll be getting new ones, so.
Yeah. Oh, we got double MK2 batteries now. Nice. But
Can I
yeah,
say?
I had a personal laser defense on it, energy shield, quite a few portable solar panels, like 2 or 3 MK1 batteries. Of course, the robot
Hmm.
port.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary, I would think, then.
I just don't know what happened to it. That's what's baffling me right now.
I couldn't tell you. Definitely a first for me.
First for me too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Mobius, how much junk are you throwing out?
Just some stuff.
Some stuff?
You know,
It,
there's
mi-
some things that need to be getting rid of.
it might have been faster just to manually throw it into a chest yourself at this point.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, most likely. Yeah.
Honestly, most likely.
Most likely, potentially, maybe. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
It was a combination of getting rid of things and requesting things. That was you know,
Hmm.
the problem there.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. I need. Do substations travel further than big electrical poles, or do they travel the same distance?
Substations travel less distance.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me double check that. Wire reach 32. Yeah. So the big poles have a wire reach of 32 and the substations have a wire reach of 18.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that was good. Just had to make sure. Oh, Maddox, thank you for the sub. I actually was paying attention this time to the sub. Go figure on that one. I'm doing great. How are you doing? See, that should be a little bit better on that. Other than less than 2 comes up and does all that nonsense. Yeah, okay. I've been working on my OSHA compliance little gates here. Look at that. Look at that. About to hit a bit exhausted. Oh yeah? Well, shoot. Is that a good exhausted? Like you had a good day exhausted, or kind of like a exhausted?
I do like your train warning signals. Those are fun.
Yeah, it's my OSHA compliance gates.
Yeah, totally.
We don't want to have any more deaths. You understand?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking there.
Or if we do have deaths, we want them to be hilarious.
Yeah, on our own fault, you know.
Yeah, you want to go out on your own terms, right?
Yeah, exactly. My bad.
What? What happened to you?
He didn't know that he wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. quite weary yourself for a test at 7. Test at 7?
Okay,
Yeesh.
now I can go.
So work
on
sucks. It's
my
raining all day. It's soaked, and I just want to sleep.
merry
I got to
way.
walk in the rain today, but I didn't get super soaked, so it was just pleasant. Got here and it was really cool. I'll show you.
Oh, I was gonna ask, can you see like my pings? Like I pinged my tank. Can you see that or no?
No, that's only for you.
Oh, good. Okay, then I feel less bad about it.
Yeah, I don't want you annoying me now.
Yeah.
We'd hate to have that. Heaven forbid.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I do something. I might about to do an oopsie. There you go. Oops. I'm coming, I'm fixing it, I promise. Oh no. Okay. It should be is less than 2.
I did get the achievement for running over 100 trees in a vehicle.
Oh, good, good. How did that make you feel?
Like a man.
Like a manly man?
Yeah, exactly, like a manly man.
Let's see. How does it detect a train's coming? Did you get that answered already by Forgetful? Wrestler's velocity predictive, you can harness to that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Same with someone's inside so they aren't locked in. Yeah, not without mods. Not without mods. So the goal of this, and the reason I put like the signals, is to give like a little verbal warning if someone's coming up, so they don't immediately walk into this, right? So there's like that one right there. And it has a little bit of time before the train gets there, so it should at least warn people. See, so it closes up before the train comes, which then,
logistics robots, not
you know,
construction robots.
hopefully
crap.
it gives enough. And it also is set so that people can't just like randomly willy-nilly walk on the rails. They have to like go to specific crossing points, basically. But no, you can't read from gates. You can only, oh, I guess the gates do have a sensor, which sends a signal when a character is coming towards the gate. Wait a minute. That gives me some thoughts. So let's do like 2 little gates here, okay? Stay with me on this. And then I'll even do like a little wall section. Like that. It's almost like
What are
I'm
you
not a
making over
moron.
here?
I just found out you can read a sensor on the gates that detects when someone's approaching it. So now I'm curious if I can actually prevent it from locking somebody inside of the rails.
No, if they get locked inside, they earned it. And when I say they, I mean me, because that's who it's gonna happen to.
Yeah. We're just having a thought experiment right now.
It's good. Proud of you for that.
Oh, okay. I see when it's reading it. It's actually surprisingly close. Okay. So what if I copied this as a little test case? Can predict good design based on velocity, perchance even. Yeah, I just want to see. I'm curious now. Because I didn't realize that gates gave you that option. This could open some possibilities here. Hmm. Okay, so right now let's just take off the read. So if I'm running, okay. So here's my new question. Can I? It was over your side. Yeah, so here's the new trick now. Here's the new trick. So when we're inside, we want to copy like this section down here, right? We're going to copy this section because what we want to have happen is if we're here and we're like reading a sensor on either of these, meaning that if someone in, we want to stop the train here, right? And then when they exit, then it lets the train through and closes off and doesn't let anybody back in. Yeah, because I saw that. I didn't realize that you could actually, like, specifically send a signal to the rails. I thought you could only read from the rails, but you can also send a closed signal.
Ah.
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, when the specified condition's true, which means you could do... Ooh, yes. So then we could pass these. If these are reading sensors, we can do a closed signal if G is greater than... Am I stupid? Oh my word, there we go. If it's greater than 0,
Well.
right?
Is it just gonna be us three tonight?
Looking like that.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Let's see. Then we have these set to what again? It's the green greater than 2. Okay, but then what if I had this one set to G equals 0? Yeah? Does that prevent it? No, okay. I thought I could do something fruity right there. It won't do it if yellow? It won't do what if yellow?
Your mom.
Okay. If G closed, but the thing is, I want these to stay closed the whole time, so it's just like, it's not randomly doing that stuff. Won't stop the train? Yeah, but if it hits the signal, it just goes red. That's all we need. Yeah, so that turns it red. Yeah, I know it won't try to stop the train. It just says that there's a train coming. Yes, now we're thinking here.
Yes.
Probably overthinking it.
Have you... Seto, do you drink Red Bulls or no? I feel like you're a... If you do, it's a very rarely kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that big
Dude,
into it.
I got the new flavor, and let me tell you, it's quite delicious.
It has a new flavor, you say?
Yeah, they got Sudachi Lime. It's the new yellow edition for the Red Bulls. It's quite delicious.
Actually wants to be equal to 0, so if it... too. Oh, is it conflicting over here now? Do I have to cross the signals? Yeah. There we go, that. But see, I'm not a fan of this, where it, like, comes up like that. It's kind of cool in some ways, but I like this, where it just kind of stays open and it just automatically does the other stuff. And favorite regular soda is Pepsi.
Yes. And my favorite thing to do to him with his favorite regular soda is not give it to him.
Terrible.
Well, give him a Coke instead.
Disgusting. Hate it. Why can't you leave an open one doesn't detect people? It's not that I can't, it's that I like this better. Like, this just gives it a, I feel like a cooler feel, where it has these just, like, statically sitting here.
Ooh,
Versus when you...
Pepsi's trash.
But then he says Mountain Dew is best, which is hilarious because they're, you know, they're attached to each other, so his entire opinion was rendered invalidated.
Mountain Dew is arguably worse.
I mean, to be fair, my favorite is Dr. Pepper, so...
Ooh.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Dr. Pepper's great, but like, if you're gonna like Mountain Dew, really? Like that's your hill to die on?
If we're talking cola, my favorite cola is RC.
Why can't you have it static? It's not a question of can't, it's a question of I don't want it to be that way. That looks a little better when you have both of the gates doing that. I just think this looks a lot cleaner. It feels more industrial this way versus this. Why can't you have it be held open? Oh, wait a second.
You were about to say something when I said my favorite cola is RC. What was it, Mobius?
It was just gonna be a, you know,
No, I can't change that.
RC Cola is just a white trash soda, man. I'm sorry.
I am a redneck, so...
I am a.
Does that sum it up
It's the
for you?
pinnacle of
that
drinks.
about sums
I mean,
up
it can
for
be the
me,
pinnacle
yep.
of drinks in your eyes, but I still like Pepsi the most. So I enjoy a Mountain Dew every now and then, but
And Mountain
Pepsi's
Dew
the
Cola,
best to
RC
me.
Cola is awesome.
Well,
It's not. It's just a certain.
So the issue is
There's a
that the
certain
way I do it
flavor
here
profile,
is I'm
so,
reading off of the signals to have it go off of that
standards,
rather
like,
than doing a person
if
passing.
the three main
The only way
ones,
we
which
change
are
that is
Pepsi,
if we change the open gate
Coca-Cola, and
logic to be
RC
going
is
off of the
definitely
G,
the
which
bottom
means
of
it would be if G
Yeah.
is basically greater than.
like, that's
Zero.
a definite. I will not argue that. I just so happen to like RC Cola better than the other two.
RC Cola to me is just like. I gotta be heavily
Truthfully,
intoxicated.
Truthfully, well, that's why RC Cola was made. It was made to mix with Crown Royal.
Yeah.
I can look at it right now if you want to, Bronwald.
Like it's
I
they
can't
literally
get off of
designed
this
it to
game while
mix
they're
it
on
with
it right now.
fucking.
You can send like screenshots right now, but if you want me to actually like get in the game with you and look at it, I couldn't do that right now. Why not have it open unless the conditions for the other to open? So the whole point of this is to stop people from getting on the tracks when the train is like in transit, right? It's just to stop people from coming in when trains in transit, so it gives it a cool look to it as well. The problem with this one right now is that if this comes on as a train is coming up, this will just run up and it'll catch a train and then the train's just gonna like run into it and just ram it. So that's gonna be the problem. Just join your call and share my screen. I could probably, it might be easier if I just, you could go down to the public channel, I could jump down there and then look over that for a bit and just leave this here. Hey, I got somebody that wants a little bit of help with their Factorio. I might go and jump in a call with them for just a quick bit.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
But
fun.
I'll leave this up so you guys can keep on doing work and stuff. It's just, I'm going to be looking at their screen, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go help the world solve their problems.
Yeah. And then when I come back, we'll see what all you got done. How's that sound?
I ain't got much done, but just improving my own personal character at the moment.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Okay, I will go down and do that, and I will be back right presently. Chip chip.
Yay.
Alright, Bronwell, how's it going?
It is going. How are you?
Oh, I am fantastic. Let's see what you got going on here. Can I pop this out? I can pop it out.
It's a little bit of a cluster.
Okay.
So bottom left is my iron, steel, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
It's going up. I've got a line of coal going down to feed my furnaces. That way I can stop having to manually do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a second line of iron going off of that because I was running out of the plates before I could get to make my electrical and selectors or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just circumvented that line and made another line past both of the gear assemblies, so that way I can make green and red. But yeah, this is kind of my setup so far. Any recommendations? Like I said, I'm still early in my research.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Because I see you've got one lab, but you've got red and green bottles together there.
Yes.
So that's good. And I can see you've got 3 machines making red, you got 3 machines making green. That's also good. I also noticed you've got, over by your red, you've got a big old belt that's got a mix of copper plates and gear wheels going on there.
Yes.
So what's the mentality behind that?
It's making the red.
Okay. So I'm meaning more the mixed belt going in a circle right there.
So as it's pulling for the red,
Mhm.
I've got 2 boxes right here,
Okay.
filling the gap with one or the other that's missing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. The only issue with that,
Figure out that's the best way I could figure out. Like right now, I'm running low on copper.
okay,
I need to re-up my copper. That's why there's mainly gears on it. That's the best way I could figure out to do it without having unnecessary stuff on that belt.
Right.
The majority of because right now I've got a whole lot of like extra. So essentially, I was making a lot of copper and gears before I was making research. So I have a stockpile, and I'm trying to burn through that stockpile,
Okay.
making red before I start feeding gears and other stuff into it directly via my line. That way I don't have just boxes of random crap sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So the only issue
Just
with
finished my research. Sorry,
good.
go ahead.
Yeah, the only issue with that is that the reason you've got more gear wheels on the belt is because the gear wheels are being put onto the belt first before the copper plate. So eventually what will happen is you won't be able to fit any more copper plates on the belt because the gear wheels will just kind of take it over. So typically if you wanted to mix the belt, do 1/2 of the belt is gear wheels and the other half is the copper plate.
How do I do that?
So you see, when you look at the inserters, they put onto the opposite side of the belt from where they're placed, right? So they're on the right-hand side, they're placing everything on the left-hand side.
Oh, okay. So essentially go over here, pull that, pull this, put it over here.
Yeah, just switch the side, and then they'll only feed it onto that opposite half, basically. And then that would eliminate your risk of, running out of copper plates entirely with that.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes
Thank you for the
sense. That
hydrate,
makes
Genesis.
sense.
Hey
So
DJ,
what
it's
I'll
going
do,
good.
so I
Hi
can
Steel,
fix
it's
the
going great.
issue
I'm
I've
helping
got
somebody
with it
right now.
I'll pull everything off.
Yep, just give the belt a nice clean reset. Yep, so you can see there now it's going to fill in that belt more like how
Okay,
you want.
okay. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was wanting. I just didn't know how to achieve that.
Yeah, so you'll notice you've
I
actually
accidentally did it. I accidentally did it with this.
Yeah, so
With my
that's a
selectors and
mechanic you can
belts.
use is the belts when they load on like the little T shape right there, they'll only load on to the side that they're coming in on, like you have with your inserters there. So that works out really well for you.
Oh, okay.
And your iron plates that you have coming from down south there are also doing the same thing. They're only coming in on the bottom half of that belt. You just happen to have some iron plates on the other belt on the far left that are also being fed on the opposite side.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
You've already figured out filters for your inserters. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, just so as far as research now, so I've researched a little bit, nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is the new belt, is that a pretty good one or no?
Yeah, so at your stage
This
right
early
now,
on?
your yellow belts move 15 items per second. The red belts move 30 items per second.
Oh, so it essentially doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The only issue is that you'll take yellow belts and then turn those yellow belts into red belts with a bunch more gears, which can be a little bit iron expensive.
I have shitloads of belts.
Right, but you're gonna have
because I've been
to
making.
you're gonna have to use a lot of gear wheels per red belt, basically.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So it's gonna end up being very iron intensive. What are you doing here? Get back to work,
Good afternoon,
knave.
sir.
Okay. Anyway, now that you know that guy's out of the picture.
Yeah, and now I've got a furnace over here making the beams as
yep.
well.
Yep, you got some steel. That's good. That's very good to have.
And then I've got this little. How is that? Oh, okay. I don't have an auto feeder for that one, which is fine.
Yeah,
I'll just go over here.
I mean, honestly, you got a pretty good start for being brand new to the game. I'm pretty impressed.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the only hiccup, of course, was the Lazy Susan belt that had the risk
Yeah.
of choking up on the gear wheels, but that was a quick and easy fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think
other than that, really no notes, I guess.
other than you could definitely scale things up. So rather than it looks like you're hand feeding your lab for research, you can do multiple labs and then have belts filled with your science go to those labs and run them all at once, which would speed up your
know that.
Yep, that'll speed up your research. So you could have like a bank of I don't know, like this early you could do like 10, maybe even 20 labs and then just have inserters feed into all of those labs.
So I didn't. So you can. So if you have multiple labs running at the same time, that just increases the time, or I'm sorry, it decreases the time it takes to research.
Yeah, because you're consuming the packs faster, but it does take more electricity.
Okay. And that's another thing with electricity. I've been kind of winging this. So this produces steam.
Yep.
And these are what make my electricity?
That's correct, yes. So you take coal or any burnable fuel, you put it into a boiler. Yeah. The boiler then takes water, heats it up, turns it into steam. Steam goes into the steam engine, and consuming the steam, it creates the power.
Okay.
And you can kind of see when you hover over it, there's an info card on the right. When you hover over the boiler, it'll tell you how much steam one boiler outputs. If you look down at the bottom, generates steam 60 per second. Then if you hover over a steam engine, you can see it consumes 30 steam per second, meaning that one boiler will feed 2 steam engines.
So I'll need another boiler in order to run any more steam.
Yep. You'll do with however many steam engines you want to do, you're gonna basically divide it by 2, or just take how many boilers you want to run and times it by 2.
Okay, okay.
And then you can check like your electric network by clicking on any power pole, and that'll tell you what your actual capacity is. So right now you can only produce 1.8 megawatts in the center line, and your left is your satisfaction, which looks like you're kind of hovering. Your upper limit is about 2.6 megawatts of what your system is wanting. So while it's rubber banding there, all your machines will run less efficiently than if they were fully powered.
Oh, okay. So I need to make another steam engine.
Yeah, if you want to,
Need to make another
if you
boiler.
want to scale up, yes, you're gonna want to get yourself some more power.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I think you're doing pretty good here. The only thing to do now is to think about scaling, right? Just making things
Uh-huh.
faster by doing more. So like if you want more green science, you're gonna want to figure out how many inserters you need to be making and how many belts you need to be making. You know, doing kind of the ratios and the scary math, basically.
Yeah.
But luckily, I just showed you, you know, like the boilers, the steam engines have that per second on the info card that you can look at. The assembly machines also have a per second if you hover over them. And then you can use that to kind of like take out most of the difficult math that you would be facing with the ratios.
Yeah, I've been like for most of this stuff, I've been kind of just winging it, honestly.
Yeah, and that's a totally fine way to do it. You can wing it. Um, but I prefer to do the math on it because it makes things just more efficient.
We'll be down there in a minute, baby. I promise.
Dinner time? Is there any for me?
We ordered pizza. She's got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Oh, fun.
We had to rush her to the ER a couple night last night where it's looking like she's type 1 diabetic.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully she's not. You know, that'd be a nice surprise, wouldn't it?
Yeah, hopefully, but
Okay, yep. Just need a power pole on that last steam engine, then you've got all.
or wait, does
All
it
is
matter
right.
if this is connected directly or as long as they're connected?
As long as it's connected and steam is going through, it won't matter. Because it's just it's getting that amount of steam going through through the pipes. So you just have to, that boiler at the end isn't connected yet. You need the steam output to link up somewhere on the pipes with the steam.
Okay, and let's. How would can you do splits? Can
You can just have it plug into a pipe. It'll automatically do a split, or do like a
Okay.
T pipe, a 4-way pipe, all that stuff. It'll do it.
Okay, do I have any more? No.
No, not the water. Don't mix. No.
Oh.
Yes. So the steam is coming out of the top of that boiler, so you have to take from the
Okay.
top to anywhere that's got a pipe that's got steam on it. There you go, right there. And then just to double check, you can click on your electric network again to get the info. Just any power pole will give you the information. And then, yep, there you go. You've got a capacity on your production of 3.6 megawatts, and you're not quite hitting that yet. So that just kind of tells you, yeah, everything that you've got running now is running at full power, which means that your inserters go at full speed, your assembly machines go at full speed, and, all that good stuff. Your labs will also go at full speed, so you'll like that too.
Sure, for sure. Well, if that's the case, I'm about to build 5 more labs, and I'm gonna put them all through here, and then run me a line of red down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're already starting to see your thinking. How many red science bottles you got in that box right now?
I have a lot of red and
You
a
got
lot of
2,000?
green.
Good.
And then I got 1,000
1,000?
green.
Perfect. Yeah, so you just get yourself a couple more labs and then figure out how to feed them all, from like one area, and then you can kind of just route the belts over to them, and you've got super fast research going for you at that point.
Yeah, see, I thought it was like if you're doing research, you're doing research. I didn't think you could automate that, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, this game, it lets you automate pretty much everything. There's very, very few things that are truly not able to be automated in this game. Early game, of course, you can't do a whole lot. You're still kind of working that out, but as you start to go farther and farther with it, you'll have less and less. Like, you don't have to make belts anymore. You've got machines making belts, so that's good for you.
I don't think I need fast ones. But I messed up.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't know if you've been noticing, but top right, there are some tips that come up every now and then when you've, like, put down a building for the first time or something. So this one has the transfer between labs tip that tells you that you can actually daisy chain labs with each other. So anyone that has... Well, kind of. So right now you've got them all running in your first row. But that's going to tell you that you can actually have an inserter go from lab to lab and transfer from one lab to another lab.
What would the use of that be?
Basically, you could have like one belt that feeds like a row of, say, 5, but then each of those 5 form a column of 10. So then you just have one belt that's feeding all of those. So you have 5 and 10, that's 50 labs. And they have inserters that just go between them, feeding down to the bottom most, all the way down. So then you're keeping bottles in all of those labs. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, I think I see what you're saying. So instead of doing it along the line, you could just put it down, put one next to it, and it will auto feed down.
Yes. The best thing you could do right now at this stage, and for probably a good few hours, is just to do both, where you have that line that you've got now, have some inserters feed each one of those, and then when you want more labs, just add on another row below the previous one with some more inserters that just keep it feeding down the line.
I see. I smell what you're stepping in.
And then when you get more sciences, of course, you'll have more than just one belt full of science. You'll have to get like a couple of belts with multiple inserters and all that stuff. But it gets pretty easy to add it in later on. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so I've already got this line running, my science here. I could either run it all the way and then just tee it there, which is probably what I'm going to do. Because I've got so much of this. No. I'll do that. Then I will put a box. There.
He's beginning to believe, chat. He's beginning to believe. And I'm believing in him. Perfect. Love it.
Now I'm going to grab that, swap that.
Yep, just like that. And then you'll get your green bottles come in. And as soon as they hit the lab, they just start researching.
That's awesome. Like, yeah, like I said, I had no clue you could do it that way.
Well, glad that I could open your mind to it. Yeah, that's going to
Did you
speed
just
up your
mind freak
research.
me?
Probably,
Is that
yeah.
what just happened?
Oh, you think that's bad? I noticed that you researched combinators and stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the real juicy stuff when you get into that. Which,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, so that's the stuff that does like the circuit logic, right? Your if else circuit conditions, reading signals, and all that. You don't have to do that. You could totally beat the game without ever touching that, but that's my bread and butter. I love that stuff.
So speaking of that, hang on. I unlocked display panels. What do I do
Mhm.
with those? Is that part of that?
That is part of that, yeah. So there's a few things you can do. One of the easiest things you can use them for is to leave notes for yourself or for other people. So if you go ahead and make one and put it down, I can show you that. And this display panel, ironically, for some reason, doesn't need power. I don't know why. But you can put
Oh,
some notes in there.
Okay.
Mhm. You can put an icon with it as well. And then if you just type like a random sentence here, and then you can click on always show in alt mode. So it could just be anything, even just like, some garbage, gibberish type of stuff. And then you just hit OK. You can see right there.
Oh.
Yep, so what'll happen there is it'll show you kind of like the first line. And then when you hover over the panel, if you have more lines beyond that, it'll show you all the text as you hover over it.
Gotcha.
So if you had like a specific factory for a specific purpose that you wanted to remind yourself on, that's a good way to leave yourself some notes.
Kind
Or
of
if you're
labels.
Yeah, or if you're playing with another person, you're like, okay, I made this when they weren't on, and then, if you were on like a persistent server rather than just hosting it locally, you could leave some notes, and then when they get on, they'll sit there and like, oh, what the hell did he do today? Oh, he did this,
Yeah.
Even just like a simple, hey, don't touch this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's
So
there's
in
more
this
advanced
instance,
stuff that you can do with it.
because of how much I'm backlogging, I should make more.
You can, yeah.
Right.
Right now you're going through a backlog because you've got your chests for one, but
Yeah.
you are also producing more than you are consuming. So you can, if you hover over the labs, it'll sort of tell you like the research speed, but that doesn't really mean much. What's going to happen is it's specific to the technology. So if you tap T and look at your research, you see there on the cost how it has the bottles times 200, but it has that little clock that says 30, right?
Yeah.
So depending on the technology, it will take a different amount of time with those materials.
Mm.
So if you clicked on a different technology, it might not say 30 seconds per that. It'll say like something else. And it's usually the later you get in the technologies, the time starts to increase with all that
Gotcha.
stuff. Yeah, early on it's just throw some bottles at it, and if you're consuming them too quickly, start making more production. If you're not consuming them fast enough and you want to go faster on your research, just put down more labs. It just depends on how fast you want to go with it. Because on the one hand, it is really good to research quickly and just have access to all the tools. But if you're researching super fast, you may not have time to actually learn what all the different tools are doing and then start to get overwhelmed too.
Yeah. So do I need a inserter in between each or no?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you'll have to give yourself one space for an inserter, and then you can just go down the line. And I would recommend doing the blue inserters.
Yeah, the fast ones, I like those.
Yep. Because they'll make sure that you get those transferred as fast as possible, which then doesn't cut into your research time too terribly. Yep, so you can already see them hard at work there.
Yeah, I need more steel.
You're going to be saying that for hours, by the way. You can never have enough steel. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And then if you want to know how fast you're researching, if you hover over on the top where your logistics 2 is, that will then show you your science production information, which is your science per minute. And then it'll also give you an estimated time on when that will be completed.
Okay.
So you can sort of say, oh, okay, I could just go and do something else for 5 minutes, in the factory, or, well, that's not going to cut it. I want it to be even faster than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good stuff. I'm liking it. I like what I see here.
Yeah, like I said, I tried to keep it kind of simple, but effective, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Well, and it's nice to keep it simple so that, you're not putting down something that's, too complicated too early and then coming back and, oh, what did I do?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you could scale up and make, a whole bunch of green circuits and eat up a lot of resources, but then it's like, why did I need the green circuits? What was it for again? And if you don't remember, then you're just, overproducing something without an actual direction for it to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, green circuits is a bad example because you're always going to need so many green circuits. Yeah, do you got any more questions for me?
I don't think so. I think I'm at a decent spot now because, like I said, that helped a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I was impressed with how you set up the layouts and stuff because you're doing smelting pretty close to where your mining drills are and then sending the materials to a central area. A lot of new players actually don't do that. You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, so you've already got a leg up on a lot of new players just for doing that.
Yeah, well, my thought process was I'm already using an inserter to get it on the belt. Why not, why not smelt it?
Sure,
that was kind of my logic on it.
Yeah, and you can see here that you've actually got it surprisingly at a decent ratio where you're smelting your ore before it even builds up on the belt. So it's all just, as soon as you're mining it, you are smelting it and sending it off to go and be turned into something useful.
Yeah, and then what I was struggling with there for a minute was the gears. I was trying to make gears but not make so many.
Hi, Bunny.
In the beginning I was making, as the plates went through, they were all getting turned into gears. And I didn't want that. I wanted, like I said, I wanted plates as well, so I could make things like the, what do you call it? The little arms, not assemblers.
The inserters.
Inserters. I wanted to be able to make inserters and the circuit boards, but I was getting to where like by the time it got to the first one, I was if they made them through, if it made made it all the way through, the first one would grab all of them.
Right.
So that's why I made this secondary, which what is going on here? Oh, the box is full.
And now you're full.
Yep.
I like that. You got a little storage area.
What can I say? I'm a survival game guy at heart.
That does work to your benefit in this case, I would say. There are some, transferable skills, I think, that come over with that. At least when it comes to the management side of it.
How am I doing on copper? I still got plenty.
But yeah, I like what I'm seeing. I think you're doing really solid right now.
I appreciate it. It was a lot of trial and error because
Oh, yes.
I've not watched any videos other than what I've seen with you.
And that's a great way to play it. That is a fantastic way, because it's only your first time once. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's the purpose of the cars and stuff? Just to travel easier, I guess?
Yeah, so you might have noticed that your ore patches are finite.
I did not notice.
You did
that.
not notice, okay. So your ore patches will eventually run out. Your mining drills mine a certain area around them. And then, you can put as many mining drills as you want on a patch, but they'll only mine what's around them specifically, which means that you have to cover the patch with drills to get everything out of it. And eventually that runs out, which means that you then have to find ore farther and farther out.
And then essentially either move your operation or truck it in.
Yeah, which in this game, the better way to do it is to use trains.
Okay.
So you can make trains, you can then set up a train stop, and then just kind of set a simple schedule where they'll go to one spot.
Trains.
Yep, you're really close to that. They do take a lot of like iron and steel to make, but when you get farther out, they get more and more worth it, especially because once you make the rails, all trains can then use those rails, to travel from place to place at pretty decent speeds.
Ooh, research lab 2.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes it go faster.
Yes. So yeah, when you if you tap M and zoom out a bit, you'll be able to see the ore patches that you started with, and then you'll see there are some other patches. Yep. So that'll tell you how much is left on the patch. You can already see there's another iron patch up to your north. That's probably going to have 357k. Farther out you go, you'll start to hit into the millions on them, which is still really nice, but still eventually they do run out.
Patches?
Oh, you don't know yet. Do I spoil it? Those are what are called biters.
Okay.
So you've crash landed on a planet that has bugs, basically. And the more that you produce, you start to generate more pollution. And as the pollution reaches those bugs, they don't like it.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess that's where the gun turrets come in?
Yeah, the gun turrets, your own guns as well, come into play for fighting off the biters and then clearing out the nests to expand so that you can, put more stuff around or stop attacks, because they only attack you if the pollution touches their nests long enough that they then form like a little raiding party that then comes and attacks you. If you kill the nest, they don't come and attack you until they eventually try to recolonize that area and get back into your pollution cloud. Which you can see your pollution cloud if you tap M. And then look on the right, you got a couple little icons. There's a little red to black gradient icon. Click on that one. And that shows you your pollution. So as that touches the tiles right directly on those red squares, that's then going to be them consuming the pollution and start to get angry at you.
So it won't be much longer, essentially.
Yeah, so you're going to want to think about either equipping yourself to go and take out that nest, or setting up a defense in relation to that nest to just take whatever attack comes from it. Or both.
So I've yet to figure out the splitters.
Okay. So basically, splitters will just take whatever inputs they get, and then it'll give two outputs, and it tries to split them evenly between the two. It's easier if you actually like put down a splitter and then try it out to see kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
But essentially, it lets you either take one belt and split it
What is going on over
into
here?
two. Looks like you are not mining enough coal to feed your power right now.
All right then.
Yep. Should be a pretty quick and easy fix. You've got plenty of materials for it. Okay, I probably need to get back with the other guys. Is there
Yeah, no,
any
you're
is there
good.
any other questions before I go that I can answer for you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, like I said, I like what I'm seeing. I'm very impressed with what you did, and I can't wait to see more of it.
I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll see you later, eh?
Later, man.
Alright, boys, I'm
Sure.
back.
Oh, yes, hello.
So what you guys got going on now?
I'm trying to set up some logic so that I don't overproduce iron on the space platform, thus clogging everything up.
Ah, you noticed it, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'm trying to use either Decider Combinator or figure out how to make this logic work. Because, so what I'm doing right now, you'll see it when you get on, I'm assuming you're getting on.
I mean, I've been on this whole time, but like, go off.
Wait, how are you seeing? No, I'm not going to question that.
Because I'm right. I'm right here, but I've been... Who do you think's hosting? A.
Fair enough.
I think he was trying to figure out how you were helping Ronald.
Yeah.
I was just looking at, I was looking at this stuff. The screen share.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out how best to do this logic so that it enables certain crushers. So it doesn't have to overproduce the iron and clog up the system. Because I saw the filtering system you had on Mobius's thing,
Mm-hmm.
but that would only limit what I have up here to a good balance. But no matter what, my other crushers would still be producing
If...
I'm trying to finish this statement.
That's fair. Good guys finish last, Looks like
It's
your
not
power's
clogged
suffering a bit, too.
Yeah, a little bit. I was gonna fix that later, but for the most part, if you see what I'm trying to do, I was trying to filter it so that it would measure each of the belts.
Did you actually do the math on your filtering? Okay.
I just straight copied it.
Well, no, you've changed some values on it, looks like.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, Mobius changed the values on it. Ah, I see now. Yeah, you gotta calculate it for your belts, your belt capacity. Because if you
Yeah.
if you have it set to filter over the belt capacity, this filtering doesn't actually fix anything.
Uh-huh.
So you have to decide like how much you actually want on the belts, and then you have to. Wait, are these going anywhere, or are you just reading the? You're just reading it right now, aren't you?
Yeah, just reading it. Reading the belts. That is.
Yeah, so the whole point of this is that you need to use this filter to then perform actions or limit actions. So the way I do it is that I limit the asteroid collectors and make sure that they keep a measurement of what's inside of them and only have so many of each asteroid type, and then they don't even reach out to grab stuff when they don't need it. And then you have the inserters will pull from the collectors and then put it onto the belt when the belt is requesting something. So then you have essentially a two-stage buffer storage.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the rail signal block system you want, post a string of vanilla in Discord. Do you believe that's something you still want? Please verify. Yeah, I'll look at it just a bit. I was just kind of workshopping and experimenting with it, so I hadn't taken the time to actually think about it. So I'll look at it in just a moment here.
I'm just trying to figure out how I would go about this.
Well,
Because like I ultimately want to make it so that it's just functional for us to go to Fulgora.
Right. So, which means you don't have to get super crazy on the filtering then. If you want something to just work, you just have to figure out if there's too much of something, how do I get rid of that? How do I vent
Right.
what I don't want?
Which I could also just do a simple read from the belt to the fast inserter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, and then just keep a certain amount of it, and then when you don't need it anymore, just vent the rest of it back into space, because the resources are infinite.
Uh-huh.
Here, while he's thinking about that, let me go ahead and look at that string. My gosh, it's a massive string. Let's copy that. I'll have a look at it here. Because I do want to see what your implementation is. I'll put it right there. Let it build up while we're looking at this. Yep, and then you'll notice there, the asteroid collector doesn't pick up the ore. Because it's not there to collect ore, it's there to collect asteroid chunks.
Yeah.
Now, the only problem with just planning to vent everything like this is that obviously you're still crushing stuff. So it's not technically energy efficient, but this will keep things flowing and allow you to actually still process and get all the fuel and the oxidizer that you need, and then try to feed all of your turrets with ammo.
Mm-hmm.
So then you just have to do a similar thing to make sure that you vent out excess carbon and then excess ice.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use the belts to store a little bit as a buffer there, and just make sure that you have enough of that on hand for making more as you're going along in that, but you have to allow resources to flow through from up here. So you could do circuit logic to do that. You could just do a simple, you know, split off at a certain level, prioritize something going in, and then all the excess just gets vented out somewhere. There's a variety of different ways that you can do it. You just have to figure out how you want to do it. And then also, of course, make sure that you're powering your space platform enough. Because especially since you're going to Fulgora, I don't know if you've clocked yet, but you're getting farther away from the sun.
Yeah.
Which means that solar power will begin to diminish. Like, it'll still function, but it will be less effective the farther away you get from it.
Uh-huh.
breakthrough came when I realized you could change the output signal for each color on the signal. Oh.
I was trying to figure. Let me see.
I'm gonna have to look at that in just a second. I would love to see that in action. So let me finish with him. I'm gonna go look at that. Do you need a moment to just kind of sit here and ruminate?
Yeah, yeah. Let me do that.
Sure, yeah. Just, call me back when you're ready.
No problem.
All right, Forgetful, let's have a look what you got here. Yeah, so right now it's not doing anything, so it's unchanging. Good. I like that.
Hey, Seto.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind paying attention up to what I've kind of been working on up here a little bit. So, I found an issue as to why we weren't making sulfur over here.
Okay.
Fixed that issue, which then found out that we weren't running, which were basically we weren't getting our oil trains and everything in, which Mobius helped me fix that issue. And then we weren't keeping enough oil or petroleum in the tanks over here for sulfur to be a constant for our shells. Basically is what I was trying to do to get our shells back up and running. So what I did was I added in an additional oil refinery.
Okay.
Then I added an additional chemical plant right here, and then I wired it and mirrored it exactly to your other chemical plants. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess up somewhere.
I mean, no, everything seems to be running to me.
I know it seems like you have these chemical plants up here set to only turn on at a certain point.
Yes. And the one that you added is also turning on at the same signal and turning off at the same signal.
Correct, because I mirrored exactly what the one beside it was doing.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make sure that I
You
didn't mess up
almost
anything.
mirrored it. My symmetry.
I had
My
to move-
precious symmetry. There we go.
I had to move the pole too.
That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. There we go. I feel a little bit better looking at that now.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't quite solve the issue. It does improve the petroleum output, but you can still see here that the sulfur is not running at 100%, so we're not getting enough sulfur output still, unless it's enough. Sulfuric acid is starting to build up a bit there. And it does look like the plastic output improved with it. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, so...
Yeah, the plastic, unfortunately, is only using half a belt. Half a yellow belt, so we need to either merge that onto a full belt of yellow and send it down the line, or upgrade the belts to red.
Or do both.
Yeah, you could do both. I do see that you guys cleaned out the south very nicely, and I'm seeing some happy little, outposts beginning to
Mobius-
form.
Mobius did all the south. I was working on the north until I ran out of repair kits and I needed more shells. So then I ended up noticing I needed to get the shells back up and going.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I just relied heavily on the laser packs the laser turrets in my backpack and my tank.
Whatever
I
works,
was like,
right?
well, I have two nuclear
Design's
reactors
painfully
in my
simple
frickin'
compared to my prior
Mark II,
attempts.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it in just a bit here.
figured lasers were not going to be.
You're gonna have to walk me through it a little bit.
Sucking power.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that works at least for now. At least it's getting you something coming out. It's still not quite, quite up there, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try to figure out how I can manage this to. Unfortunately, it also needs the coal.
So, what am I seeing here right now? Is it just that this will...
You got 6 of them.
Because see the close signal 2 greater than 0, right? Oh, wait a second. I see
know
now.
the way how I can make this work.
I think I see now. Okay, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste this. I want to see this in action.
That's the problem.
I want to see this actually in action, like in a more, production environment, basically here. So we'll put this in, and then I want to see how it behaves. Okay, we'll give that some time to actually build there. If gate disable, if train, prevent gate. Okay, yeah. So then if I'm there. Wait, it didn't transfer the wires over. What?
Oop.
That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to see first, I want to see a train pass through it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Just to make sure everything is good. Nice. Oh, there are multiple trains coming through. Very good. Okay, and then I'm just gonna stand here. Near it at least. I want to see it stop a train. Hey, Speed, how are we going?
Class is going to stop for just a moment.
No, no.
No.
It cannot be. And if I do this.
Unlimited
Ah.
power.
Yes, unlimited. Don't get smushed, yeah. Forgetful, this is a very clever implementation of it. I like that. You just take away the yellow signal entirely, basically, right? Whoa, Speed, a raid, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. That's a problem. Yeah, it's a very minor problem, though, Forgetful. It's not that bad, because it's fixed by just walking away from it. Overall, I think that's a really good design. I really like that. Well, High Speed and company, thank you very much for raiding. I just want to, take this moment to tell you who I am. Hello, if you haven't met me before, my name is Seto. Very nice to meet you. I play a good deal of Factorio. I love circuit logic and all that stuff. I love trains, big fan of those. And I am playing with
Steel
Mobius
chest.
today, who is brand new to Factorio,
Connect that
as well
train
as
track.
Omen and
Now we should
Pistachio. And earlier we had
Here.
Bronald as well. That's also been getting into Factorio. I've been kind of showing them ropes and teaching them. I've also been working on the silly train system. Forgetful has his solution. This was my solution up here. And I'm actually really liking Forgetful's solution. But I play Factorio. I play a bunch of
Plastic is
games.
now-
Let me just deafen that for just a really quick moment there. And I've also been starting a YouTube series with beginner Factorio content. Feel free to go and look at that if you want. If not, don't worry about it at all. High Speed, once again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. How have you been doing, by the way? And Savage as well. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Glad that you're surviving. But yeah, Forgetful. Excuse me. I really think that the problem really isn't that bad because this stops. The thing that I just did to it is a very, very edge case that I was testing with that. And I mean extremely edge case. So, like, for example, if I do it again. Right? So if I'm sitting here, this, obviously turns this stuff off. We then have there, I then walk away, I come back. That, most people aren't going to do this, but it does prevent you from getting even near the train to have a problem with that at all. Like, at all. And once the train goes, then you sit here, and then it's like... Yeah, that's good. I think that's totally fine. Due to multiple tube mining space industries 2, really good mod that gives you missions to unlock tech. Ooh! Added RPG mods to gain bonuses to your characters level up. Really? I never thought about that. That sounds awesome, though. Yeah, that's really cool. Mining space industries 2. Oh, kind of. Hold on, I gotta look at that mod. That sounds awesome. Tutorial mining. Oh, and for us, we are on just Space Age. We're not doing anything like modded beyond, you know, what Space Age adds. Oh yeah, there it is. 2 months ago. Extract mineral riches from this planet. Oh. MSI worker droid. David the Synthetic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I started a Pyanodon's run on my laptop that I just been kind of, you know, like molding over like a Zen Garden type of thing. But this actually looks interesting. I'm gonna keep that up. That looks really cool. You want to update faster after train passes? You need to have a closer packed blocks. Yeah. This was just kind of just double checking this. It doesn't really have to update fast, but we could do a couple of blocks. Alright, Speed, you have some good food. Go get some good food. I appreciate you once again. And guys, if you haven't, by the way...
What is it, 60 items?
If you haven't followed High Speed at this point, go ahead and give him a follow. Super awesome dude. Love his Factorio stuff. Love it. Absolutely love it. I don't always talk. I'm more of a lurker than a straight chatter, but I do love his stuff. So this is what I was working on, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I did add a combinator to help, like, adjust levels and all that. Yeah, that's super slick. Look at that. Yeah, again, that's the only thing right there that gets in the way. But once you're far enough away, it's just from the raw levels is what it's doing. I don't even know if that's really necessarily a problem. Personally speaking, I don't think that's a problem. One thing that could be done is let the outbound one not be limited so that even if you're close here, this just allows it to pass through, right? Because you're just looking at a closed signal. So you could just do the input ones, right? So if I were to just remove... Oops. Just remove on the outbound, right? Help with people with a bit of lag too. Very good design. Yeah, that's kind of what I was originally doing this for, was to make sure that we don't have people like accidentally walking onto trains willy-nilly and stuff. But I like this is a lot cleaner than what I did. I just want to see if this works now, so I'm just going to kind of do a little passive test here. Let's get another train to come down like normal. Starting from right here, because this is the inbound, this should continue to stop it. And it does. So now if I do the same case, and there we go, we just fixed it right there. So just limiting it to only the incoming lines and then ignoring the outgoing, just let the outgoing do its thing. That lets it update faster, and then it also just like keeps things nice and clean. So then let me just see. Yep, so this will come back up. So once again, we'll test it again. Sag? No, that's fine. That's why you share designs with each other and do all that good stuff. Yeah, so then right here, I'll just do this. And look how quick, oh my goodness, look how quick that updates. Simple and good though, yeah. The only thing that I like about mine a little bit differently is that I have the color stuff there, but the color stuff isn't really necessary. And honestly, this is really easy just to paste down anywhere, so I'm gonna keep that one. We'll do it right here, and we're going to name this... Excuse me.
Pistachio.
Yeah.
There.
Nazgul says Google it. There's an answer.
There we go. We got your OSHA compliance crossing now. Just add lamps, but does it do the green to red?
If you need to Google.
Well,
Does it
no,
do the
I'm
green
saying
to red
we,
is the
we
thing.
don't know the
No,
answer, so
It's
I think I'll
seven.
just
Google
do.
it, seven.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see.
And
There
I
you
already
go.
did Google it.
yeah.
I'm curious now. So then let me just add.
I'm just joking around. Yeah, as soon as you guys said you didn't know, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just have to Google this thing.
Yeah. It's a safe answer. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yeah, I got that set. I just copied it over. Oh, we already had lamps. Perfect. So. Oh, okay. Oh. So, fun fact.
Yes.
Letter signals override color signals.
No. What? How? Wait. Okay. Could you explain why it would do such a thing?
I'll be honest, I can't explain. It's just what has the priority.
Interesting.
Weird.
Is that the same for like lights as lamps as well?
That's where I'm literally looking at it right now. So
Oh, okay, I see.
it's green, but then when you pass over here, because it's reading when there's a person here.
Interesting.
I did not know that. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, huh. But it still
Use
works.
Colors.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's still
move
so
away from it again. 2 green signals.
yeah. But then it has the G signal because G signal represents someone nearby. You could change the G signal to instead be a color signal, and then just have it do a different color when someone's detected. That would be the ideal way to do it, I think. So you just have to look at the gates and change their output signals. Blue? Ooh, I like
think
Ooh, I like blue. Let's do blue.
because interesting.
Yeah. Let's do blue. I like that.
Does it only show when you're moving?
What? Brother, are you okay? Of course
No,
it shows
I'm
when
trying to
moving. Just
You
double
sure?
check here. Yes, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Just give me a brief moment here, okay?
Okay.
Let's see, so that one should be blue now, because we're reading blue. See? Right there. As soon as you take the G signal away, now we can do blue when someone's passing through. Green. Blue. Green. So then blue indicates that it's detecting someone's there rather than doing the white signal. We could even, if we just wanted to stay stable, just have it stay on green. But then that starts to muddy the signals a little tiny bit. So it's better to keep it separate.
Oh boy.
Yep, just like that. Then again, just another little sacrificial check right there. Mobius, clearly you don't have anything better to do you?
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play cute with me, boy.
Oh my gosh.
So the
You
question
didn't
is,
have enough time because they're not the same length.
oh, but let's see. Okay, the red does override it. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me. Please tell me the red overrides the blue. Okay. That's a little better. I'm trying to decide if I like the blue.
Pistachio, I'm curious. What was the answer you came up with for your
I think I like the blue.
Your
I think I'm gonna
belt
stick with the blue.
number.
We're gonna stick with the blue.
like how many items fit on the belt?
What do you think, Forgetful? Is blue an acceptable one? Should we
Here?
try a different color?
Yeah.
Or like, so I have
'Cause-
different answers. because
Actually, I
there's
want to
two
try
different
cyan. Let me
ones.
try cyan.
I
It's still blue, but it's like a
underestimated
lighter blue,
because I
right?
wanted it to at least stop around here.
let's try that.
before the machines stop sending, because what, they can store some inside of them.
Right.
So I figured.
Kinda has that
well, if there's
weird-
enough to be able to put on the belt. Let it finish dumping. And
There's
it
that
should
weird little blip
at
that
least
it
fill
does.
up to where it's not.
Yeah,
clogging
I
it.
think I think you're right. I think it does feel
But
too
the
dark.
answer for like this one,
I'm liking that.
I did 7 plus. So.
What if we
1,
did
2,
yellow,
3,
though?
4, 5.
Hold on.
6, 7,
Let me try
8,
yellow.
9, 10, 11,
What if I did yellow
12
for the
straight
lights?
Ones plus 1, 2, 3.
I don't think that
For
messes
curves,
with
so
too much.
7 times 4 is 28 plus 12 times 8. I didn't have a calculator around me.
Hi, Murkai.
It's okay.
12 times 8, 96 plus
I like yellow.
28. So 100.
Yellow's the middle signal normally, yeah.
Belt.
Got
And
it.
then I could.
I just
could
don't like that-
also calculate the other ones for this one too. And I'm only measuring this
That
top section.
flare.
I'm not measuring the entire belt. Oh wait, what?
It's
Yeah.
like there's
It is
a.
measuring the
It's like
entire belt.
there's a tick that goes
What?
by
What?
that it does like kind
I
of
thought
rapid
it didn't
switch.
Go past the, oh.
Looks because the other corner's the gate's still reading.
I had to recalculate it.
Yeah,
Oh well, it's fine. It's not gonna matter.
for like a tick or two.
All I care about
That's
is not
okay.
it not clogging. Clearly, this is clogging it. Why is it clogging? Oh, because this one has 42 inside of it.
Yeah, I like that. We'll stick with that for now. We'll stick with that for now.
Go 10 more below, so 30. This is gonna read 50.
So what are you up to now, Mobius?
Oh, I need to grab my tank and then go back down and finish my iron ore pickups.
You're just
Should
wasting
I-
time, was you?
Should I
It's not a
do
waste,
test run?
sir. Should you do a test run?
That's up to you. Honestly, it's up to you.
Huh.
You want to give us another rundown and see if you feel ready?
Oh.
So just go.
Confidence in that. Oh,
So just go from the top, working down. Just explain to me how the ship works, and if you feel
Okay.
confident by the end of that explanation, give it a test.
Okay.
I think we should save and
We will.
then do
We
the
will.
Oh my
test run.
gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
no,
I.
I'm
That's
just
what
I'm not gonna be mean.
I,
Oh my
I'm only
gosh.
saying save because we like as much as it's like it's not really a time issue, it's more of like a resource issue, and like I really don't want to just burn through a shit ton of resources because we wanted to learn, you know?
Yeah.
I don't plan on burning resources.
Okay.
Well, if
So
you die,
I'm not
Well,
gonna
yeah.
die.
bottom line, we're gonna save it. It's gonna be fine. So just walk me through it, top down.
Okay. Alright, so first things first, top down.
Yes.
We have the asteroid collectors on the outer rim.
Mhm.
In this case, we have 12 asteroid collectors, all pouring onto a belt that goes into what I call the infinity belt because it looks like the infinity symbol.
Sure. Yeah.
That belt.
Thanks for
is
telling me,
being
Murkai.
monitored
I appreciate you.
so that I have a maximum
For all four goes,
of
you only change the
100
inbound gate
oxide
signals.
asteroid
Yeah. Okay.
chunks,
I can
metallic
fix that.
asteroid chunks. 100 oxide, 50 metallic, and 50 carbonic. So that if there does come about that there's above that, it will automatically dump those out. Though I do need to recalculate those, so I will check. I'm putting that on my list.
Okay.
Only trains can't find their path.
After, it's going to be pulling
I'll deal
those
with that in a
materials
minute.
off of those belt and put them inside the crushers, to which I have them being enabled based off of what's on further down the belt. But
Okay.
I'll take care of that explanation later. The crushers, while they have their materials, have one inserter that takes off the spare chunks and puts them back onto the loop so that it gets processed back into the beginning. While the other inserter takes off the material that comes off of those crushers, such as the ice cubes, I'm calling them charcoal, and I'm calling them the iron crumbles.
Giant.
Okay.
Then the processed materials get put and sent out to the different parts of the ship. The charcoal gets sent out and down to the thruster fuel.
Yeah, I'll
chemical
verify
plants
in a bit.
for the
Forgetful. We're gonna kind of
thrusters,
have him
and
run
then
through this
the
test,
Iron
and then I can go back to
gets
working
sent
on that
down
again.
and split off into two sections. One towards the thruster oxidizer chemical plants, and the other one to making bullets for the turrets. Lastly, we have the ice cubes, the ice melting, for the thruster fuel. In this case, both the thruster fuel and the thruster oxidizer need ice, so they get split off, one for the thruster oxidizer and one for the I keep forgetting the names for them, thruster oxidizer and the thruster fuel. They both share the water, but that's just to keep them balanced, so they both, if that way they both get used at the same time and not at different times.
Yeah, you're good, Forgetful.
Let me see. And then lastly, after the iron ore gets processed, smelted into iron plates, fed into the yellow machine firearm magazines, which then is given to the turrets to protect the ship as it goes forward. I have not tested how fast it would be going anywhere.
Okay.
I have not tested any of that, but I made this ship as light as I could. Now the only problem now is going to be the amount of solar panels on the ship, because I need to produce more. But right now, at a steady, stable state of low power,
You've got like
it's
52
handling
solar panels in your
52, what?
space platform inventory. You can put more down.
Yeah, I was expecting more space, but I don't know where to put them other than maybe just expanding the ship a little bit more. Well, they don't fit on that side. Oh wait, no, I can.
What do you mean they don't fit on that side?
Do this.
Sure, you could do that.
But yeah, I need to reorganize part of the ship so that it does fit more.
Okay. In its current state, after your explanation, do you feel confident in doing a test? Or do you not feel confident yet?
I need to fix power. And what else did I mention?
It looks to me that you're generating 2.5 megawatts right now, and it doesn't look like it's suffering too bad yet. What's your expected power draw when this is like all running?
Well, full on processing. Say for example, let's say all three things, all of them were running at the same time to produce fuel. I don't know if this is the amount of fuel that it would need to go all the way. I doubt it. Haven't really tested how much fuel it needs to get all the way to Fulgura.
Mm-hmm.
But it should come out with a sufficient amount of defense so that if it does stall, it can wait to get process
Okay.
materials to again keep going.
Okay.
If I could manage to put a few more solar panels, I would feel more comfortable.
Just put down some more solar panels, and you've got platform foundation, don't you? You've got some platform
do.
foundation.
I'm not sure if I could just put them down to the side here.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because Yeah, I can. I wonder how much of a tail I can put on it. I'll put on this thing.
As much as you want, I would imagine.
I wonder, can I? Nope. Nope. Okay, so these will get stuck.
Okay, how about you work on fixing that up, and then let's get a test soon. Hmm?
Okay, yep, no problem.
Blip is unfixable. So what's kind of seeming like to me? I can't think of a way to mitigate that. What?
You have a fun setup?
There's this annoying blip that happens in the intermediate color. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. I'm not sure if it can be fixed. You'll get to it, will you, Murkai? Will you? You fix it? What was it? How do you fix it? What'd you do to it? Where are you rolling off to, Omen?
I need more shells.
I gotcha.
I'm still clearing out bug nests because I really don't know what to do right now.
Oh my gosh, what happened with the trains down here? This guy has to change default to intermediate color. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll get that in just a bit. Hell. We'll put in this roundabout here.
That's probably me.
You
The
didn't put
little roundabout.
Yeah, you didn't put enough signals. It's kind of
Oh,
messing stuff up.
I see the problem now. My bad. I didn't mean for it to be a major issue, and I realize now that it is. My bad. But good news, we have another station for trains to pick up iron ore at.
Well, that's good. That's very good. I like it.
And a second one coming shortly. I just ran out of rails and brain power.
I gotcha. Okay, that should be enough signals now. Flashes to
figured
the
out why we weren't
intent
getting
to
enough
color.
sulfur for our
Okay.
explosive,
Let
because
me try
someone had
it.
this, splitter here to prioritize the left side. I know it has my name on it now, so it's fixed it.
Did you read whose name it was?
I did not.
You just ruined Seto's project. Good job.
Well, now we don't know whose it was to like kind of backtrack the reasoning behind it. You dig?
Also,
Yee, sorry.
That's okay.
Which loop?
Your mom?
Oh, dang.
got him.
This loop? Oh well, not my chickens.
You have chickens? Nobody told me chickens were an option in this game.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Don't you know?
Sorry.
Did I not do the right yellow?
Seto, I was gonna ask you, so, like, do I need to make an entire wall, like, down here, like, just going all the way across? Or is it more like, I just kind of want to defend, like, kind of a choke point where the bugs are gonna be at?
That's up to you, honestly. It just depends on how much resources you want to invest into it, and then how you want to handle your defenses. Because you could do, like, a clear out and then put a wall from here to here,
Yeah.
and then just, like, maintain that wall somehow, but then you'd have to do another wall that goes, like, here to here, or, like, you know, comes all the way
Yeah.
up. Like, it just depends on where you want to put it, and then how are you going to supply.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue right now. Is like,
It
I don't
works on
really
my
have a
machine,
plan to
yeah.
supply the
Dude,
defenses
I
quite
developed
yet,
it,
and I
it's
need to
working
figure that
on
out
my
because
system.
even though the laser turrets are doing fine up in the top of our base, they're also getting resupplied and repaired.
Hey, and
with the base's
neuroplastic.
supplies. So
Give me just a second.
that's a problem I'll have to figure out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, however you want to do your defenses, that's up to you, but just kind of figure out what you want to stick to and then just enact it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
So, I am playing Space Age with a bunch of newer players, kind of walking them through it and helping them get through stuff. So, the goal is to complete Space Age with these new players and teach them how, like, space platforms work, the other planets and all that. Let them kind of experience it with someone to kind of guide the hand, essentially. So, for me, I'm vibing. I'm doing some silly stuff, like working on this, like, train crossing stuff, because we've had some people die to trains because of lag issues and stuff, so this is a way to kind of resolve that. So this has been kind of like Forgetful actually took my design, improved it, made it a little bit nicer, a little cleaner. Now I have this weird blip I'm trying to... I think I made... I think I made the blip worse. Starts imperfect because factorial problem, not the design, thus it's nobody's fault. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Neuroplastic. Too bright of a yellow? I'm kind of wondering if that is the case. Yeah, let me try something. Oh, let me just let things go by. How should I... Well, okay. Are those... Let's try that, actually. Hold on. So now I'll just, Ah! This blip is pissing me off.
Which blip?
So look at me right now. So watch
Yep.
this. Watch the lights. Okay, so right now, that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah. The yellow blip?
Why isn't
Oh,
it
they're,
doing
like,
it now?
turning yellow-
Why is it's not doing it now that you're looking?
It's got performance anxiety.
What the hell? It's actually not doing it now.
Oh, that's great.
All right, look away. Let me see if it does it again now. Everybody look away. Everybody look away.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I'm not looking.
Oh my gosh, you fixed it. What?
We just have to give it some attention.
Woob.
Yeah.
Woob. Why? I don't understand. It's literally perfect now. What?
Amazing.
That makes 0 sense. Oh, okay. You know, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. We'll just we're gonna update that. We're gonna update that. I give it a little bit more spacing right here because we're gonna add that. I guess I don't need that necessarily. We just leave these bits. So, okay, let's see. So we're gonna do Forgetful OSHA Crossing Mark II, we'll call it. That's so stupid. It was so annoying earlier, I don't understand. Oh, man.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do, is put gates in. Oh well.
That's killing me. Oh, it's fine. Alright. We'll leave the other gates up for now, but that's a much nicer crossing formula. The only issue is that not everywhere has those rails super close and tight together, and that's okay. Unless we want them to be that super close and tight together.
All right. What else did I mention that I needed to fix? I'm trying to remember.
I'll be honest, I
think
couldn't tell
I
you.
solved the power issue. I'm going to say that I solved the power issue. And I think that's all that I was missing.
Okay. Modded planets. Ooh,
All right.
seriously,
I
we just
think I'm
finished
ready for
Braxis.
test one.
I haven't even tried the Braxis deal. You ready for a test?
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ready for it to crash and burn in front of my eyes and get sad.
That's okay. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save here. And the save, double check it. It is secure. Alright. Let's bear witness. So,
Witness me.
do you know how to get it to move?
I believe if I space map, no.
Worked on my machine. Fuck me.
I have to click on the
You click on the hub.
storage- the space hub. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I add a station, or I can send it to. No, I can't send it to a specific one place.
You
But I
well,
click on
you
Fulgora there.
can. That is the station. The place is the station.
Okay.
I like the tales of solar panels and batteries.
Hey.
All right. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Witness.
Witness me.
She is in flight. So it's got a complete 1,500 kilometers to reach
Okay.
it.
I better get a copy of this guy.
All right, so far so good. And just so you guys know, I'm not telling them all the issues that you run into with the space platforms when they're in orbit. Like with, it's sitting in orbit and I have the stuff coming in from the sides. Some of those are getting a little close.
Yeah.
You did go over halfway, though. I'm not seeing a lot of magazines. Uh-oh.
Oh, that front one's empty. He's looking
I
at
need a
shooting things, though. He's thinking about it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think we made it, though. 1,500 stopped
Oh.
at Fulgora.
No. Just in time. Your
Jeez,
entire front
right-
line is out of ammo.
Oh my gosh. Right before it starts to fail.
Your backline was almost out, too.
Yeah.
But it made it. I don't think it's going to make a round trip very soon.
Maybe
Not
maybe
unless
let it
it
stack up some ammo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I
Maybe
gotta
just-
let it process the iron faster.
Physical damage 17. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's just research
I
that
do
really
think it would
quick.
be funny if you forgot to set the filter on the side grabbers.
and it just
Oh my gosh.
and it just clogged immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, I
far so
mean-
good. It's sitting in orbit. It is slowly processing stuff, but clearly it still has to shoot some asteroids that get too
Yeah.
close to it. And I'm noticing your accumulators are fried.
Depleted, yeah,
You are only producing like 2 megawatts of power now.
because of how far I am from the sun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you see that?
Oh no.
You've got some sideways motion
Yeah.
on some of them asteroids.
Oh no.
Oh, and your backline's actually completely out of ammo now.
Yeah.
Just sitting here, it ran out of ammo. Uh-oh.
Let's see what happens.
Uh-oh.
No.
Even if they
Oh,
had
no.
ammo, I don't think they'd reach it.
They
They
wouldn't
can't
have
reach
reached
that.
it now.
And
Let it happen.
oh,
Oh, it's just not this one.
all right, just a light touch, a little titch. No big deal, right?
Until you get.
Until you get that one, you get this one, you get that one, you get this one.
Oh my god.
No, God can't help you now.
Yeah, he can't save you here.
Well, at least it made it.
Shapes, lasers,
Actually, how much fuel do I have? Oh, I can
Damn.
go for a return trip.
Shapes and everything. They're
Yeah,
all
sure,
plastic,
do that.
huh?
That'd
I'm
be
gonna have to
great.
watch some of your stuff.
Oh no, it's gonna die.
Looking for the
if it
ball. Has
does.
anyone seen it?
I mean, you do have a lot.
I
of
ain't
stuff
seen nothing,
before
Vader,
your
alright?
engines.
Yes, you're right.
I ain't seen nothing on that one. I just know that you missed a
I'm kinda
couple.
curious to see if it can
They're
make it
flying
back,
away
so
right
we're gonna
now.
have to
How's that make you feel,
save
Vader?
scum on this.
How's that make you feel? Also, your lackeys are like, you know, bad at the job. I'm just saying it right now. I'm just saying it.
So how is it supposed to produce power? all
Super
the way
cold
up
of you not to
here?
say a damn word during the whole thing. It made
The nuclear.
made that
or-
last episode into a horror movie, by the way. Give me chills.
Okay.
I've never seen the Vader breath put into text like that. That's so funny. Man, dude, can I just say, by the way,
Pistachio, are you
Maul
on
is
the
like
ship?
one of the best
Oh.
Star Wars
you want me
media
to-
anything that
I
I've
was like, if
seen
you're on the ship,
in
we're just gonna leave
years.
you over at Fulgora
Oh
for
my
a while to
gosh,
set up base
Dave
camp.
Filoni
Oh
like
my gosh.
nailed it.
I thought about it. You
It's
know,
so
I
good.
actually
It's
did think
so
about it.
good.
So, okay, are we gonna send the ship back, or are we gonna save scum?
Well, that's
You know,
that's the
we
question.
can-
Do you want to save scum, or do you want to test it going back to see what kind of damage gets like
Yes,
thrown
I
on?
kinda, I kind of want. I kinda
Okay.
Alright,
wanna
send
see
it back.
that.
Send it back.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah, so this will kind of show you the effects that could happen with it too. So
Oh.
when you click on the hub, you'll notice as you're getting closer, obviously your power production will begin to slowly increase.
Oh,
But you don't have enough, you know, to do anything here. So you'll see when you're in motion, these asteroids actually will do more damage. You'll also notice that your walls actually will soak up some damage, which is why you'll see the walls get used in a lot of designs versus versus the sides, where they'll just start ripping through stuff.
oh my gosh, dude. Oh no.
Good news though, I do think it's gonna make it home.
Yeah.
There's just one.
I know
asteroid
Vader
just
being
went
stone cold
everywhere.
silent
Yeah.
was like
just going through the front of it now.
ultra like badass. I'm just saying.
Oh no.
Come on, 3 more thousand, 2 more thousand.
I mean, it hasn't gotten to your. Oh, it's starting to hit your fuel production.
1 more thousand.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. We made it. We're there.
Hey, perfect. You are now capable of a round trip. It's all right. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. We're gonna reload that save and get everybody back in.
Oh my gosh.
What define a round trip?
What do you mean define a
guess-
round trip? What is there to define?
I mean, you made it back. We'll give you that. But
Well, and I can tell
at
you
what
this:
cost?
that ship will get you to Fulgora. You can begin your journey tonight. It will reach it.
Okay.
Nobody makes better entries than me.
Mission
That,
successful.
you know, that is true.
that was
That is
was
true.
quite the adventure. Not gonna lie.
Yep, so you guys now know that you have a space platform capable of reaching Fulgora and starting the adventure right now if you want to go. Or you can wait.
I'm gonna
I
give
did my
him
job.
yeah. Totally.
Hey, someone said this is my first space platform, and you gave me the job of getting us to Fulgora.
And this
That's
will
true.
get you to Fulgora.
This will get us to Fulgora. You are not wrong.
Farming Artisan 77, that's true. Man, Vader's design is just way too good. Why ship blow up was good on turrets? Okay, Burkai. Alright, you're funny. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. We know why it blew up.
I don't know, Omen. What do you think? Do we go to Fulgora on the one-way trip?
No.
On the
Omen's not
one-way
sold.
trip. Oh no.
I would stay right here on Novice with Seto. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Twitter.
Wussy.
It blipped again.
Oh,
Aha!
Your save scum didn't. You saved scum before you fixed it.
No! Wait, no, I didn't.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why did it come back? I'm gonna walk away from it. I don't care anymore. I just don't care.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Nope.
Watch, she's gonna go back to it an hour later.
Nope. 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 I'm done with it. I've had it.
An hour later, he's probably gonna be playing like Battlefield or Warhammer or something like that.
Matter of fact, I'm hopping on the ship. I'm going to Fulgora. Bye, boys.
Bye.
I need some isolation. Goodbye.
Check.
Maul's worse than Palpatine. Somebody always comes back.
That was useful.
I dare say
So-
Maul's a survivor.
A bunch of these
It makes more sense to me for Maul than it does for Palpatine. I'm still pissed at the whole Palpatine.
Here's it real quick.
The
You
Emperor
can't
has come
walk-
back
Oh, you can't
somehow.
walk up the train railways. Damn it!
What?
I was hoping I could walk up the train ramps.
No. That's the other nice thing about the elevated rails, that there's no chance of them running you over.
I feel like if I want,
Wasn't he fully cut in half at one point? Yeah, at the beginning. The thing with Maul, though, is that there is documented history of, like, Sith in particular surviving on pure rage. Anakin becoming Lord Vader is a prime example of that. He should be dead. Like, absolutely, he should be dead. And then he's, like, surviving on pure spite and hatred, basically.
Here.
Cajun tried to rope
Did him up
kill.
Okay. We can fix that. That's not a problem.
Listen, I'm mortified at this, that this blip came back. I was so happy it was gone, because what this means now is even if it goes away for a bit, it's gonna come back whenever you reload.
There's
It's
there
gone!
is some kind of.
It's gone!
It's just a time issue, Seto. It's a time issue. That's all it is.
I don't like this. I don't like this. It's messing with me. The game's trying to piss me off.
No.
It's trying to piss me off right now. Alright, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. So,
It's
anyway,
fine.
when are you guys going to Fulgora?
I'm ready.
All right, one-way trip it is, huh?
I'm
can?
just saying because
You can if you want to.
I'd like if Omen would come with us, but he's being a pussy.
Oh,
Don't want to go.
Oh my gosh.
Fight.
Okay, Seto,
Fight. Fight. What?
Can you explain to me how these things don't have power down here?
Gosh, hold on. Which things? Let me see.
They have power poles next to them.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. That's.
You're welcome.
I was like, dude, what? What am I missing here?
Vader boosted force rather pure rage. His arm is very heavy. Oh yeah, like I know that he uses a lot of like his force to, you know, kind of augment
Solve.
his movements and such.
Okay. We now have 2 trains. Ready, steady, going.
Why is it saying red? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Mobius, you're pissing me off when you're not adding signals to stuff.
I'm going to do it right now.
You should have been doing it from the beginning. I'm sort of like, why are the trains stopping now? It's because there's literally no signals going this way. Not even like some signals. There's none. Oh my goodness gracious. Just go to Fulgora, honestly. I've had it with you. Get out of here.
We probably should grab the most updated of our armor.
Successful, that is true. Was life right? Yeah, I know. They really tried to make Vader less cool, and it failed. But, dude, Rogue One. By the way, can we talk about Rogue One and his entrance there? Because
That should fix it. I should have made this rail go a little further back, huh?
I don't want to talk to you right now. Just don't try me right now, okay? So when are you leaving for Fulgora, huh?
I can go right now. I'd be down. F it.
Yeah, you've had it here?
Yeah, this planet's for noobs. That's why it's called Novice.
That Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. I like it. That's that, you know, kind of fuck you attitude I like to see.
Yeah.
Who
I
needs
mean, I just set us up for iron production, so I mean, you know.
You also completely gridlock the trains, but we're gonna, you know, we're just gonna ignore that, aren't we? I'm sort of like, man, my signals were fine. What's going on? Oh, it's because someone didn't do any signals.
Yeah. Oh, but look!
Oh, but look.
It's lit up.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Okay, so what all do I need to do to get myself on that spaceship?
Get good.
Hmm.
Ideally.
Ouch.
Final countdown. Yeah, exactly. So all you gotta do is your inventory, completely clear it, and then you have to take all the ammo out of whatever weapons you've got. I think, if I recall, you can keep the weapons, you just have to clear the ammo out of them.
Can we have our armor or no?
Yes, you can have your armor and all the attachments in the armor, but you cannot have anything in your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, but my next question is, for the ammo, like, can I put that in my pockets, or do I have to go with no ammo?
No ammo. You have to have nothing in your inventory and nothing in your guns.
Okay, so I can send it up to the spaceship, though.
You can, but that is incredibly inefficient.
Got it.
You'd be better off making ammo wherever you go, if you really need the ammo.
Okay. Good to know. All right.
I noticed a different rail system. Let's adapt all based on advice. Honestly, really no special besides I can make this. Do you mean the elevated rails, or do you mean like the updates they did to the regular stuff? Because I used to have a train blueprint book, the regular, yeah. So I had my old blueprint book. Just for context, when 2.0 and Space Age came out, I deleted everything, including most of my old saves. I kept my SpaceX Crastorio run because I was very partial to that one, but I deleted everything, including all of my previous blueprints, to start back up from scratch with the new stuff. Just expecting that I didn't want to go back and retrofit, I wanted to make new designs anyway, so I took it all away. But I have noticed some changes with the new train system, and it is way better. Like, the new rails feel way cleaner, way better, way nicer. I haven't made, like, my full train blueprint book yet, but when I do, I just know I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna love it so much. But yeah, so all you gotta do, like I said, clear inventory, clear out your magazines, come over, you'll click on the rocket silo, and then there's going to be the travel to space platform. You'll have to turn off automatic requests, I think. And then it should just give you the option to click on it, and you'll get into it. And then select the space station that you want to go to.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they work super well,
Can I
and
put
like it's so
construction
nice to
robots
put them
onto
down.
The ship?
You can, but then you'll have to, you know, wait.
Okay, let's just do it. F it. How do I get in this thing?
So you're gonna click it. There's a travel to space platform.
Noble's Ferry Day. Got it.
Yep. And then you'll have to wait for Noble to then get on his own rocket. And now you get a
Alright,
cool little
let's
animation. You get to
not
watch
join
yourself
this.
get up onto it.
Yeah.
No, I am not.
Oh.
Pussy!
It's okay, Pistachio. We ain't no bitches.
No, we're
That's okay.
not.
I'm staying behind too because I don't want to taint your experience, you know. Okay, Pistachio, get up there. What you doing?
And I'm crafting armor.
What? Why did
Can
we
I
send him
walk
up there
around
if
on
you're
this
not
thing?
ready?
I'm almost ready.
Oh my gosh. No, you can't
Oh,
walk
no, I
around
can't
on
walk
it.
around on this thing. Dang
Nope.
it.
Nope, so you're
I was
just
about to be
attached
really
to it.
happy.
And then while you're on it, you should see on the right there is the option to like drop down to planet surface, basically.
Got it.
And
okay.
obviously you can't drop down to a surface that you're not actually in orbit of.
Got it. Okay.
Also, if the space platform, you know, blows up with you on it, you also blow up.
No.
So
I know, very big
Right
surprise
away.
there. But yeah, I've been really
your
enjoying
two
just
right
like doing the
arms
kind of more organic rails
In all
and stuff.
fairness,
Because I think
this
it's
thing
fun.
had no problem putting us, you know, on or to the fucking thing. But you know, it was the problem was getting back.
Yeah, but once you're there, you don't want to leave anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Pistachio, you know what we could have done to help with your ammo production here?
what?
You could have put a box to help offset your production.
No, you
values
can't put a
here.
box up there. I thought you couldn't.
You can't.
Oh,
I explained that to
Boo.
you, Mobius, when you did the
you're
space
right.
station.
I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Oh, what about lasers? Are lasers good at shooting asteroids, or are they bad at shooting asteroids? Or can I not use lasers on a space platform?
You can use lasers on a space platform. They're just not
Oh, but they're gonna
fan-
suck energy.
that. And if you actually look at the, let's take for example a let's see here. Let's do a medium metallic asteroid. If you look at the info card for that, you'll notice that it has
Yeah.
resistances, which includes laser at 90%,
Got it.
versus physical, which is only 10%.
Yeah.
So you can use lasers, you just have to do a ridiculous amount of research in upgrading the laser damage.
Got it. Okay.
To migrate to blocks to make a nice base so I can be happy when I finish Space Age for the first time. I don't want my final base to look ugly. You haven't finished Space Age yet, Vader? That's crazy. That's awesome.
Okay.
How are you enjoying that? How's that process feeling for you? Forgetful says you could go painfully slow to make up for the resistance, but I would suggest just make the ammo. You know, personal recommendation on that one. Just
Yeah.
just make the physical ammo, and later you
Yeah.
will want to. When you get more advanced recipes in space, you will end up making red ammo, and red ammo, it works just fine for some things.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
well,
gonna
Wait a sec,
go
I'll
get a
be
drink,
right back. Just give me like
Pistachio.
2 minutes.
What do you mean?
oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna take off without you.
No, I need to take care of something.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Well, Omen, now it's just you and me.
Yes.
So why don't you want to go to Fulgora? I thought you'd be, like, ecstatic to go.
Not really.
Really?
I'm kind of enjoying my time here on Novice.
Well, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Plus, they need someone to man the fort anyways, don't they?
Well, that's what I was doing.
Well, now you just got a friend.
That's fine. That works. The other thing about some programs in the plasma so I can rebuild all the bases. It was a terrible trap. I've been stuck for a year trying to find motivation. Ah, yep. One of the eternal traps of Factorio. I feel it. I understand. Fulgora looks scary, but it's fun. I love Fulgora. Dude, Fulgora is actually my favorite planet. Vulcanus being second,
No, we are still.
and Gleba third, but it's all, like,
You're still losing
super
time for oil.
close. It's super close.
Trolling, I mean. Damn it.
Damn it! Shit!
That's with me adding another refinery and then even more up here of the secondaries.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding exactly how much petroleum we use. That's why oil fields tend to be much larger than this. Especially if you're going for mega basing and really wanting output, you're gonna have a massive like oil field and cracking operation.
Well, right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it just to where the like, I guess once the belts fill up for the sulfur, we'll be fine.
Hey, question.
Which, actually,
I'm-
yeah, we'll be fine here shortly.
Well, we have more petroleum gas than we're consuming right now, so we're actually fine.
That's because I stalwarted. I took both of these off for like 2 minutes just for a backup though.
Wait, you took what off?
So I literally just removed the pipe here and here for this to
Oh.
backfill.
Well, I got a great news. We can check and see if it's actually over-consuming. And the answer right now, if we go off, let's go off for 1 minute here, is that we are consuming slightly more. We're consuming about, it's coming down to like 13,000 a minute, and we're producing 11,000 petroleum gas a minute. Which means we either have to change the cracking stuff, or you could add more oil refineries and stuff to kind of offset that a little bit. But really, like, it's fine.
Yeah, because we're almost filled up on sulfur belts, which would mean these will stop running.
Hmm.
So,
So since we're both gonna be on Novice, what is it that you want to work on with your time here, Omen? Listen to the
well, I need to
Volk.
get the.
You put Glebe at your
I need
top,
to
really?
ramp up the purple science, but
Like I said, it's close for
I
me.
know
It's
we'll
really
go
close.
Better iron flow for that.
You get sucker for 6 months so it's tainted. Dude, I love the trash sorting.
Go. I'll probably end up going to where I'm gonna clear out some more nests and get more iron flow, depending on how our belts are saturating right now. Towards the back end.
Alright, yeah. Sounds good. Do something to keep yourself busy, right?
Yeah. Although it seems. Are we actually saturating our back end? No, we are not. Okay.
No. No, what's happening right now is that there are 2 train stations of iron ore that are actually right now, only feeding the steel output is one of the problems. It hasn't been rerouted in any way, shape, or form to the rest of it here. You can see that happening right there. So you have to either add another train station or actually route these train stations properly to, like, accept and have it, you know, split between the two.
Yeah. I think, well, the other issue is too is that this doesn't have much iron left in it.
Some player really liked was Vulcanus. It's interesting. You know,
Yeah.
actually, that's a very Vader thing for you to say that you'd like Vulcanus, because that's
Just to
giving
have
some
two
major
train
Mustafar
stations feeding the
vibes.
steel alone is a little.
Higley with all my might,
Well,
Fulgora is
much,
neither
we
good
need
nor
more
bad. I
plates
love
of
Fulgora.
steel.
Fulgora's the best. Gleba's like close.
Well,
But yeah,
we needed all
that's
the steel
hilarious
we
that you
were
would like
getting at
Vulcanus. I'm not
the
gonna
time
lie
that
to
we were
you.
putting this together.
All
so
right,
we're still
Forgetful.
not
You have a great night. I
up to
hope that
spec
you.
on our steel production.
I hope that you do well.
I was gonna ask was if we stocked the spaceship with more walls, would it just auto build the walls, or is it?
Oh, you
Not
mean
gonna
like
do that.
if it hits an asteroid and the wall collapses, will it auto build?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Oh, okay.
if you look at the ship just to kind of illustrate, what'll happen is if you have repair packs, you have damaged stuff, it'll automatically try to repair stuff. And then
Yeah.
as long as it has space foundation, under it, it will try to build anything that it has available. And then if it loses
Yeah.
space foundation, it'll try to rebuild that foundation with any that's on board with it.
Got it.
It was the most unique and fun functions, but pentapods are not balanced. No, but it is hilarious. And once you get the Tesla turrets off of Fulgora, Gleba pentapods become trivial, really. Like, it's so funny how much damage the Tesla turrets do. But for subject crisis, my intervention and getting system working again is a pain. Yeah, it can be, unless you get super deep on the combinator logic.
And kind of just sitting up here until Pistachio gets back.
I was gonna say, he really did you dirty.
All right. I am back.
Oh, are you
okay.
are you
I was
ready to
like-
get up there now? Because he's just been kind of
Yes, I am.
twiddling his thumbs up there.
I was thinking about just
So, I
saying,
need to
cool, I'm
em-
gonna go.
I need to empty everything, right?
You weren't.
just
You didn't
build
set
it.
everything to empty while you were gone.
I was gonna say build a chest
was
and
my
just
tri-
dump it all in there.
Perfect. Perfect. There we
If
go.
you control click an empty space on your inventory, it empties out all your inventory.
Wait, say what? Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No. God
And,
can't help you now.
Here we go.
Also, you gotta get rid of your ammos.
And you're now gonna have to wait for your trash slots to fill, or else pull everything out of your trash slots and throw those down. Let's see what you got
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
not sorry.
There you go. Don't forget your ammo. Get the ammo out of there. Lord Vader, thank you very much for the follow. I
Sorry,
appreciate
not
that.
sorry.
You talk about the room which known is the logic of
I put a
combiners
blue
in
chest
advanced
down.
refineries. Yes, dude, I love combinator. I love circuit logic. It is my lifeline. It's what keeps me coming back to this game again and again and
Yes,
again
he's
and
gonna
again
do
and
it.
again. There's a great fluid sushi pipe. Is that why, Vader? Did you follow because Murkai mentioned the sushi pipe? Did you hear that? You were like, yes. Oh boy, gentlemen.
And I mean, honestly, it's not like this is really a one-way trip because we could potentially come back. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, with half a ship.
I also.
I'm not gonna tell
outfitted
them
it
they
a
actually
little
can't come
more,
back
what are those
until they
called?
can like get a rocket silo.
More modules on basically everything. So hopefully that would give it a better.
The
buffer,
selector
but-
combinator? I love
see.
the selector combinator.
All right, Pistachio, send us.
All right, quick save. You're welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say save it and then send us.
Yeah. All right, and away.
No
We go.
way, we go.
And they're off. Oh boy, they're off.
I remember when Omen used to love me.
I don't.
I know. I can't remember a time now because he's sending me off to some strange planet with another man.
Sorry,
Oh my
not
gosh.
sorry.
He feels no remorse. Oh, here comes the asteroid field.
Does it feel different now that you're in the pilot seat?
Oh, I'm in the co-pilot seat. I'm just sitting. You know, I'm riding bitch right now.
There was also
Watching that
get
little
on
arm on the
accumulator
side just work
charge?
overtime.
Cycle back or 5 times reset.
Yeah, I'm thinking
There you
that
go.
maybe it should just.
Trying to create a stacker in 100 by 100 blocks.
Wait, because, like,
Ooh,
you are gonna need a
that's
ton of
fun.
those materials.
You're going big. You're going big with it. I like
Well,
it.
The problem is you don't really have anywhere to store those
Well,
materials. So it
big-ish.
doesn't really matter.
Unless.
Don't broke a thing that ain't broke.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh my gosh. This is way worse than the first time.
The first time was lucky.
Bail, bail, bail! Get off the platform, bail, quick!
Yeah, I'm going.
We're already here.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, exactly. And you're still taking damage.
How do I drop the planet?
Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh, I can't watch you guys descend, man.
Aw.
The shit 100 by 100
Warren
small
lightning
blocks.
attractor?
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
You're telling me this is
That's
a lightning
true.
planet?
Yes, it is.
The little symbol under me that says lightning strike, does that mean because I'm...
You're outside of
Oh,
a lightning, like, rod coverage.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, welcome to
Alright.
Forgora, gentlemen.
Sick.
Alright, let's go. Gotta stay alive. Stay alive.
Staying alive.
Run!
Staying alive.
There we go. Alright, what is this? Ruin.
These things have a bunch of stuff. I have
Yes,
a
they
feeling
do.
we're gonna get murdered.
Hey, you
Nice.
unlocked recycling.
Okay.
Oh,
Recycler.
we-
Sick.
I'm surprised the lightning hasn't even touched you guys yet.
I know.
Quick, build something.
What do you mean build something?
I don't know, build anything.
I
What are
don't
you
think
afraid of?
that-
Nothing's touching you. You're okay.
Says you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do I build a lightning rod, Seto? That's really what I want.
Yeah, that's
right
what
now.
I'm wanting right now.
You want a lightning rod? What are you, babies?
That was probably
Oh.
something we were supposed to research before we came here, huh?
Well, no. So you ripped up some ruins and stuff that gave you some research. Getting there?
Recycling.
Yeah, Gave
And
me
you
a
also
recycler. Oh, there
researched
is a lightning rod.
Fulgora, so there, yeah, exactly. And now you've got recycler. Woo!
Oh.
Your choice because the
This
covers the
music is-
roboports. How many are you trying to? How many
Okay.
trains are you trying to
have-
stack in a 100 by 100 block?
Here,
I
yeah,
need-
let's stone.
We need
Fuel?
fuel. Yeah. We need to find
put some
coal of
inside
some
there.
sort.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
panicking.
solid fuel. I got solid fuel.
They're floundering.
Oh.
You can see it.
I'm gonna put a lightning rod. I just need 4 stone bricks, which I just
Yep,
got
yep,
some.
there should
so
be
I'm
4,
putting
yep.
a-
Put it
There
out,
you
put it
go.
out, put it out, put it out. Don't let us
I'm
die.
crafting. I'm crafting.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die, Seto.
Are you?
Oh,
And it doesn't have any power. Fuck.
this one has power over here down south. This one does have power, so we can stay safe there.
You're telling
Okay,
me
alright,
that you need to power a lightning rod?
I thought it was just grounded. I don't know.
Oh,
I
wait
don't
a
make-
second. No, the lightning charges up the rod.
Let's say, do you understand how a lightning rod works?
Look, lady.
Oh my gosh.
That's gotta be one of the funniest things I've heard. I need to turn my lightning rod on. Hold on.
Bump. Bah!
But we can get scrap. Let's get some mine. We need
Alright.
to-
If you guys have any questions,
need-
you can call us over. And I'll leave you to
we need
your
something to
devices.
mine.
Yeah, I'm making one now.
Okay. How do we make? What are you making the miners with? Oh, just. Oh, do we not have? Oh, does it make it out of scrap? Is that what it is?
Yeah. The only thing is the electric circuits. That's gonna be something, but I think I can.
Alright, so that just leaves us back here on Novice to do our own thing. So we'll probably talk to Omen a little bit and see. Alright, Omen, what do you want to work on?
I'm gonna go fix these freaking
We need to put a
ore
recycler. That's
lines
why.
real quick.
Okay, I need to make a recycler.
Perfect, I like it.
Shit.
Hey, Shadow, it's going
don't
great.
have
How are you
process to
doing?
make a recycler.
Yeah.
This annoys me.
You say that's annoying you?
Yes.
Why?
You make blue chips.
Because everything that we have that we're getting besides here is feeding into our steel production.
And that irks you, does it?
Plant.
Mm-hmm.
We need holmium steel. Okay, we gotta start from scratch. What materials do we have?
I don't know why Omen's so testy lately with this stuff. Always gotta relax a little bit. Looking to try the VoIP servers on Navrima? Oh man. The Isle with VoIP. What a thought. Maybe I'll expand the trains. We'll get some more trains here. That should be fine. Give us a couple more options. Let's see, how many more trains should we add? I wonder. Yeah, what if I just do like this? Oh, that won't quite work. Can you rate my block? Vader, I'd rate anything with you, baby. I love my Vader. Let's see, where are you sending it? So I know what to look for. Let's see what we do. Oop. Yeah, I'll rate anything you got, baby girl. I'm trying to think how I want to do. I want to add to this because I could do like this, and then just bring some wires over. We're gonna send the blueprint or screenshot on Discord. If you want to do that, you could just do like Factorio, do vanilla or space age. Doesn't really matter. There's a Factorio section you should be able to see. You could put it in general, but if you want to keep it somewhere specific, easy to find again, I would probably do Space Age. Is what I would say. Just throw it down into the Factorio section with Space Age. Let's see, so they come up this way. So what if... Can I rotate? I can. What if I did something like super crazy? What if I did something like this, right? Wait. Oh, I've got a dirty idea. Hold on a second. So if I just did this, right? So I bring this down here. This is outside of the build zone, yeah? Yeah, good. Because I'm theorizing here. Because they come up this way, right? So then what if I added the ability for them to... Oh, that's not going to quite work. So I got to come a little farther this way. If I go down, like, to the edge, right? And then I... Oh. Somebody had 6 of our... Yeah. Sorry about that. We do the 3-minute ads to get rid of the pre-rolls so it's nicer for people joining in. Normally I take a break during those, but I didn't do it this time, and I apologize. Okay. What to say about the VoIP? I can just imagine how, I can just imagine how that would go. That sounds like an experience. Okay, let's see. So this brings us back in. Now I need to join back onto the rails again, which I'm just going to do something really fruity here. Alright, so bear with me. This is going to get kind of gross. Right there. Oh. Seen vids? I'd imagine so, yeah. Betting I'd love it as I also love Evrima. I mean, probably. Just the VoIP angle of it just is so strange to me, I think is the best way that I could describe that. It just is such a strange thought. Okay, let's see. So now I need to do... I need to bring signals over. Reading all of these stations. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Now it does with the mod. The Isle? Yeah, so it's a dinosaur survival simulator, basically. It's really cool, actually. Although very poorly balanced a lot of the time. Sometimes it'll hit a sweet spot, and then they come in and mess they come in and mess it up again, which is fantastic. Cool, just makes me angry. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. Alright, let's see. We're gonna add like this, which I then think I could go out like so. And just let the system build all this stuff. Blueprints on the Space Age chat. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see the blueprint string, I think. Hold on. View the whole file. Can I just copy that whole file? Change language? No, stupid. Okay, can I just copy? And I'm so stupid. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot, for some reason, where the blueprint string was. There it is. Jeez. Alright, give it a second. Might take a minute to import. Failed to import decompression fit. What? Hold on. Let me try it again. Oh, right there. 33 kilobytes left. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. So I have to actually... I gotta download it. Damn, that's a massive ass string. Let's see. Waiting for the Quetzalcoatl. Get Mumble and the certificate for the server. You can now be angry at the other dinos and say something. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Let's put this somewhere that's outside of Oh, oops. As I just completely mucked that up. Yeah, I just want to put this outside. I just want to see. And then this should all be added. Then I can decide how many trains to add to this system. Hold on just a second. Let me just make sure I'm getting all that right. And then... there. Okay. Let's come look at this yonder. Okay, so you're going for the rounded. Little roundabouts, I like that. Hmm, 100 by 100 is a little smaller than I thought it was. I'm not sure why I thought it was bigger. So let's see, so you got these train stops. Do these train stops have specific names that are supposed to be with them? Like, how are you doing your trains? It looks like they're bi-directional, I'd assume here. So you're gonna get, like, what? Oh, I really can't hover the rails here? You get, like, what? 1, 2 wagons? 2 locomotive, 2 wagon? Oh, it's a 1-1-1. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, okay, okay. 1 by 1 by 1. Okay. And then are you circuit controlling the trains? Are they dynamic? Or are you just having them go, like, specific places? Because I'm not seeing circuit logic on these. And this is only going to fit 1, 2, 3... yeah, 5. Seems like a shame. I feel like you could fit way more in here. Especially if you did like a diagonal. If you did like a diagonal stack and have an input on one side and then output on the other, you could probably fit way more trains in here, depending on how you're assigning them. In fact, can I see... yeah, I'm fitting way more trains in here just with what I'm doing. Just has to have the input-output tweaked a little bit. That would fit in. It could actually maybe even do 2 with that. Do a diamond shape, super OP. Do a pizza shape railroad next. Ooh, pizza shape. That'd be something. I do like the roboports. And I love the use of the hazard concrete, by the way. I love the way that looks. That looks really good to have all that. Seen the list of the confirmed remodels for Rima, so I can't wait for them to be done. Remodels? Really? What's on the list? Yeah, these all just look like default train stations right now, unless I'm missing something here. Entities, tiles, train stop names, but I'm not seeing control logic with it. Jigga. Oh, my precious Jigga's coming back! Ooh! Barry, I knew Barry was coming with Quetzalcoatl, uh-huh. Oceraptor I knew. Velociraptor, yeah. Tyrannosaurus, currently playable on unofficial servers. Is it? I've been playing T-Rex on official servers, I thought. I'm pretty sure I've been playing official servers with Rex. Unless it's the Unless you mean like the reskin with it. For now, building circuits manually. Stations are activated when certain items are missing, and the trains are sent automatically without need to create a stacker. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, okay. So you don't have the circuit logic baked in with it yet, but later it will get baked in. I'm understanding now. Well, that's awesome. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very elegant. Like I said, I think if you wanted to fit more in, you could do a diagonal stacker. And then have these have a in and then out, which would allow you to kind of queue up some trains behind them if you just want to have some trains ready to go and on standby. Just depends on like how you're designing your train system, I think. Not sure unless they put it as a test. Spino in development. I mean, like I said, last time I played, I was playing Rex on official servers. It's not small, but the stations take up a lot of space and need space for the loading and unloading conveyors. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah. I like it, though. I do like it. I think it looks great. I'm going to put this right here so that we could look at it and dream about it later. But I am going to go ahead and remove this. And then do that. Perfect. That unofficial rig kept crashing, so I recently was able to play it again. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha.
I wasn't sure if this thing was gonna work too.
I thought one of you died.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
no, 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 no. We
No,
survived.
we are surviving and thriving.
Oh, I'm seeing that. Look at that. You got a recycler going. 2 recyclers even.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at all that scrap going on. You're beginning to see. Yeah, I see it. I see it. All right. Carry on, gentlemen.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Omen. I am back now. I got caught on like a major side quest for a bit there, but I'm here now if you need some help.
I did a little copy paste for the other iron ore drop, but it's saying there's no trains coming to this. I don't know if there's just something I need to change with the combinators or something.
Where are you looking? Train limit
We're
4.
gonna focus on the accumulators. I will focus
see.
on getting
The
this
miners?
process set up. Yeah, the miners.
The only
That's a-
reason why I did the copy
Wait.
paste because I don't know how to do the combinators and stuff
Oh.
still yet.
So
Yes,
that
give us
it will
lightning.
work. The only problem right now is that there's just simply there's no trains with iron. Oh my hell! What has happened to my babies?
What the hell?
Where are they trying to go? Are they trying to go to your stop? No, they're trying. Some of them are trying to go back home. Yeah, they're all pathing and Get out of here,
They're not
sulfuric acid. No, they're not because they're already stuck in it. They were already stuck in the pathing, so they couldn't bypass anything. Alright, they should now start to filter through. Yeah, because they're all trying to reach these stops over here. But in order to do that, they have to do a really weird loopy-loop, you know, screwy bit to get there.
D.
And then the other trains that happen to be there that are dropping off stuff also have to do some screwy stuff to get around.
Oh no, this one's stuck.
No? It's just queuing up to unload. Yeah.
Where did it ping for you? Why did it ping down there? I was up here looking at the oil.
Well, the train that you pinged is also now just on its way. It was just waiting its turn.
Yeah, luckily the oil dropped quickly enough, so. Alright, now let's see. You're saying, like, in my situation, I just didn't have enough trains?
No. Okay. So your situation here. Explain to me how this is supposed to enter and like get on to the stop, and then how does it get off? If I were to like say take a train here and come over, where does it have to go to actually even get to your stop?
Well, I have it going this way.
I was gonna say, if you have any batteries, dump them in the bin here.
Right, but how many loops
So,
does it have to
yeah.
jump through to even like get to it?
This won't take. Oh wait, no. Need power. Lightning, strike
It's
me
got to
down.
go through a lot, yeah. But the thing is, it's got so many things that
run out
could
of
get in the
oil
way
ocean.
of it. And the big thing is,
Yeah.
if the uranium train is over here and stopped, you're toast. And then even like right here, this
I
is
was
now
just about to say.
waiting here to come up
I
because
upset the
you don't have
gods.
a signal giving it a chance to stack up behind the previous one. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Zeus,
I put one
strike
right
me
here,
down.
but I didn't know if I needed any more.
No, you need to go up here now. Like, you gotta put a signal and, like, give it spacing
Jeez,
directly
I'm gonna
behind it to give it a
please.
chance to come up.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Steam engines
Oh, I
to
see what
boil
you're
down the
saying.
ice.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not blocking it off.
Well, and then there's
Yeah,
also,
that
you've got, like, multiple signals down here doing stuff and, like, messing with things as well.
I gotta get rid of a couple of them because the new loop.
Mm-hmm.
and you can break down advanced circuits down to plastic and green circuits.
Yeah, you are right. The train is here,
Trying to figure out how to make a stacker on a block
You
of this
melted a
size.
chem plant.
bypass.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning is, like, the block
So we
size
have
itself
plastic.
isn't necessarily a problem, I feel like. It's just
Okay.
deciding the most
So, you know,
efficient use of
limit-
the
I think
stacker,
we
like,
can make
Planning
for
to-
the space.
Alright.
Yeah, so you will get iron there, but it will be kind of a finicky, messy way of getting it there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, if I have a boiler,
Okay, I'm gonna work on actually adding to my trains here. So just gonna go. Oh, actually, let's continue to work it from over here. Yeah, it's all good there. Oh,
oh, that's a smart plan. I didn't think about that.
let's go like that. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was on official. It's been on official for a hot minute, I
Yeah.
thought.
I'm working on the chem plant to melt the ice.
Use rails to check. Yeah,
Oh,
I
there's a
gotta
way
be
to get
careful.
oil.
I don't see any oil. You'd have to check the planet notes to see if there's oil.
Terra
or not.
was better with better sand. Yeah, they kind of ruined Terra. I remember that.
Oh,
Okay. Let's see here. Now let's look at our trains. So stations, I've got how many?
What?
34.
go stand out there and
I've only got
read,
18,
what the,
okay.
read what it says when you're off the platform. And try and build something out here, I guess.
Cannot build in deep oil. Oh, this is where you get the oil. Okay.
Oil ocean.
Truly an American place.
Yes. This is why we came here.
You like green check? Yeah, I always like to be safe. Safe practices, you know? Okay, so we do have some of those. And then I don't think we have any rocket fuel here, do we? In the system. We got nuclear fuel. Not nuclear rocket fuel, though. That's okay.
Okay, ice melting turns that into water. And then we need to have the water supply go
Wind
to...
zones. Yeah, okay. I'll believe that when I see it. Alright, give them each a little bit of fuel to go and get some more.
that.
I think we need a wider net for power.
Do you now?
But I can put... I need something to burn the water once it gets put into the steam engine.
Solid fuel?
We could... Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna run out of that.
Except that's what the scrap we get out of scrap.
Well... Ah, I wish we would have brought frickin' drones with us. Just out of
Yeah.
sheer laziness. Just put them onto the frickin' ship. Oh well.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. We have power.
Now it's just a matter of getting it fast enough.
When I need the ice? I don't know how, like...
It's weird.
Oh, one ice cube turns into 20 water per second.
Huh, I don't know why that did that. Yes, how much fuel? I got 11. I can add 11 more trains. I don't need 11 though. Let's just do like 1, 2, 3,
Okay, that's
5,
not
6,
us. Is
7, 8,
No,
No.
9, 10.
my
think it's us.
ship.
Oh yeah, your ship is.
They made it to
dusted.
Aquilo?
Unless you wanna send
No.
it- just send it
I'm
back.
gonna send it
down.
back.
No,
I'm
not
gonna send it back.
Aquilo. They did not make it to Aquilo. They made it to Fulgora, is what they're on right
I have
now.
a feeling that we are gonna get less ship back than last time when we save scum.
No, I've got ammo. Still got ammo
Oh, yeah.
somewhat. So
Okay.
it should survive it just a little.
Are you
A little
sending
bit
it
better.
back,
Yeah,
huh?
except for your
Yeah.
grabbers on the front are dead.
Yeah.
So even the little guys are gonna do damage to it. Alright, well, we got that figured out. We have a little bit of output here.
I almost died to my trains right there. Do we talk of ice? No, not quite. Not quite. They ain't made it that far yet. There it is again. Why is it? They shouldn't be having that problem.
Well, I mean, it made it back, right?
Yeah.
Didn't get too banged
Lovely.
up that trip.
Is it
Yeah.
you? Hold on. I see the problem now. I gotta run down and fix it.
Okay, so now we need to get more recyclers going, and then we need to figure out our processing pattern for this.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to take a bunch of electric mining drills to put it into recyclers to process or recycle those, and then sort it from there.
Yeah,
Because sorting it from ice.
But yeah,
and
no, they're not
solid fuel
they're
would
not to that
go
point
here.
yet. They're still working out
What else?
their first planet. They haven't quite gone to the point of
We
getting
need
to
at least some
Aquilo.
basic units.
They'd
and
have
you
to
want a
get the other
robot,
3
so-
planets done. This is the first
Yeah,
planet,
well,
Fulgora, they
and
decided
then the other
to
thing
do.
right now is, like, we're on a small island. I'm pretty sure
Mm-hmm.
there's bigger places to go. like
Fair,
that.
yeah.
Alright, I need a little bit of silence for a bit while I fix the issues that they've presented me with. Which is mainly down here, there's a problem with the signals that we can see. So now I just need to diagnose it. So if I just do like this one, and I say, I want to go down here, it says I can't do it. And it's because of signals. Yep, which we're going to look right here, and we're going to see, oh, it's because he just needs to put a signal right there. And then that should solve... Did not solve it, actually. They do to all this. Alright, this is important. This is supposed to be a one-way. I see the problem now. For some reason, he decided to all of a sudden make this bi-directional. Don't do this. Don't do this. He didn't understand the signal things. We have to take these off. This will then fix all the pathing now, and we won't have that issue anymore. I was wondering why I was getting some weird stuff with that. Take a look at first attempt at making a stacker. First attempt. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Still love how you solved my train issues after having looked at it for half a second. Did I solve your train issues? That was forever ago, wasn't it? So it would have been like really early train issues, right? Alright, let's see. Let's have a look. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I'll put it up there. I'll go and have a look at it in person. It's always a lack of signals. Just everywhere. Hold on. Let me just slide through here. Kill you. Burp, burp. You can hit my phone. I said hot, 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 skirt, skirt. Early bird. It's love. It's a dirty word. I just want people to take the time to, you know, put down the signals. It's not hard to put these down. Just take the time, damn it. It makes everything run just that much better if we could just divide things into blocks and allow trains to come through, you know? Like, look how many trains are wanting to come over here now. Why are there so many trains? Please tell me they did the train limits correct here. Hey, it's a good thing I added so many damn trains to this, because wow. Yeah, they didn't... Oh, man. They didn't add anything to actually limit the trains, so there's going to be a lot of trains coming down this way. So yeah, I probably did the right thing in adding as many trains as I did and just increasing this. It's kind of goofy looking, but it will work for the moment to satisfy the train needs, but this, like, cobbled together rail system is going to suffer under this load pretty soon. Still don't quite understand signals yet, but the issue is interrupts train limits. Yeah, and that's usually what a lot of people's issues come to with the trains, especially now with the train interrupts, is understanding how the interrupts work and walking through the logic of what you put in to make sure that everything is, you know, working fine. I'm just gonna hop on this train. Actually, hold on. I don't feel right leaving leaving a job undone here, so I just want to make sure. Not that this would make a difference in the long run, but I will. Something like that, and then. This is going to be like slightly off center. You gotta love that. I just don't feel right, you know, leaving these rails without this, because there's a chance that we add more trains that need to pass by these rails, so you need to have the blocking set up early so that you don't have to do the blocking later. At least in my opinion. Okay, this one can be in line. It'd be fine. And it comes up, does all that good stuff. Alright, can I snag this train? Yoink! Got it. And where are you heading? To the depot. Perfect. Exactly where I want to be. Oh my gosh, it really has to... Oh, what a terrible pathing to take for the depot. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, okay, I have to fix that. That ain't right. That ain't right, oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a branch. I'm gonna add 2 branches, okay? One that's gonna go... Well, actually, I'll have these kind of merge here. And then I don't want it to conflict with much here. This is only for things coming back, so we do this. And then just do... allowing stuff to only pass this way, basically. But then we'd also add over here so that we don't have everything going like super screwy. Train spaghetti just tries. Yeah, they're new. I'm just kind of, I'm working with the spaghetti. I'm trying not to think too much about it. Because if I think too much, it's going to end up wounding me very quickly. Just a little bit there. I'll just throw down some bonus rails of my own. That gives a little bit of spacing there. This should then still allow trains to pass through here. And then this should try to then enter from here when it gets a chance. Okay. Yeah, because like right now, look at all this nonsense that's coming through. So now, at least finally, these trains are gonna be free. But there's this section right here that is like... It's just really bad. It's just really bad. Alright, Omen, did you get your stuff figured out for your iron?
Yeah, I'm working on the routing and stuff for it now. I'm trying to figure out the last couple stops I gotta put in here.
I got you, I got you.
Hey, Seto,
There's still stalls.
Yeah, what's up?
Here.
if I put quality modules on the recyclers, would they output better products from that?
Slowly, yes.
Okay. I was just curious. I don't have any on me, but I was like, that might be a good idea for, you know, kind of farming through stuff to get better quality items.
Yeah, it can work. It just depends on, you know, like, because it will slow down stuff, too. You have to understand that it will slow things.
Yeah.
And if you need, like, you know, quantity over quality, then you might not want that to always be, you know, super slow.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Do you have bulk inserters yet? We do. I don't know if we're making them, though. There's a couple places, or is it just my... That's my stuff, so that's 2 of it. Alright, there is one place that's making them. Yeah. Yeah, we got bulk inserters. I'm gonna have to go through and update all the mines for that. There we go. That at least gives better pathing for the trains. They don't get stuck at that bullshit. Now I gotta come down and fix this nonsense so that they're not all jamming up right there. That's a terrible spot. That's just an awful spot. I need to get some more stone.
I'm just glad we didn't die, you know, right off the rip here. I thought, you know,
Right.
for sure this was going to be our demise.
Why? Because of the lightning? Did you think the lightning was gonna get you?
You know, I had a feeling that something was going to get me, and I wasn't sure what it was going to be. 'Cause,
Well, it worked
holy crap.
out.
Yeah.
That's all that matters, isn't it? It all works out in the end.
Yep.
Also, I'm spending all my time, like, trying to cobble together something semi less schizophrenic with your train spaghetti, just so you know. Because, oh my gosh, you do not understand how bad you guys have made this.
You know, I think I made it quite great.
You're gonna want to go back and look, and realize the error of your ways. Cause yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's okay. I'm fixing it. I'm making it semi-working. Also,
Yes.
the next time that you decide to do train stuff, please, I implore you, I beg of you, add signals. Stop not adding signals. It is like the stupidest thing I've been dealing with this whole time. Please, I beg of you, just
Yeah.
add signals. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long.
Valid.
It would make my life easier if nothing else.
I hear you.
Do you, though? Do you? Oh my goodness gracious. Man. Okay, time for another fix. I'm just gonna do... L... 2... If L is 2... There we go. That ought to help. Somewhat.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready now. Send it. Oh, not me?
All right. Yeah. No, I
Hold
guess
on.
I'll go now.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go. You go. I believe in you.
Let's not die.
Run, Forrest, run. Did you make lightning catchers?
In process.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's see, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Alright.
Hey, Solighted, how you doing? was bubblegum bitch for a second. No.
Okay, we got that.
Close though. Okay, there we go. That separates that at least.
You make recyclers or no?
I did not. Oops. There's nothing over here though.
Station's not
Huh.
full, so don't go to that then.
There's like
That does create quite the dilemma.
give me a second.
Jory watching the yeah, so the funny thing is that this whole thing is a spaghetti. It's a spaghetti nightmare, right? So this is my system that I've got, which I'd prefer the ore trains to be double wagon, but we're doing single wagon. That's totally fine. But the main
Yeah,
issue is
keep
that this whole
Actually, how much for a radar?
all these rails are just like straight spaghetti. So I got to limit this to a maximum of 2 on the train limit. But I also have to like route so that they can reach this mine down here in order to like load up as much as
radar?
possible. But I also have to
Yeah.
run around and
Yeah, I can make one.
create the green inserters and stuff. So it's a
Since I'm still over here.
it's a process.
Yeah.
Plates.
Suppose less luck though. Oh, you had buildings take it, but not you? That's actually surprising. I've had lightning damage at Fulgora before. Okay, this should once
yeah, I'm missing like
once this train's through, that should all even out. So I'm just gonna walk away from it,
12 more iron.
and I'm gonna
gears in order to make
go
one
try to get
process-
some
recycler.
more of my stuff here. I think I've got enough to fit all this. Let me just throw off some of the nonsense I don't
I have a
need
radar
sitting
built,
here.
but I'm not seeing anything around us. In
The only thing I'm not making is the selector combinators right now, which kind of makes me sad, but that's okay.
But I think.
Now, how are
I
you zoomed
have-
out?
I would like.
So, just for context, Soul, okay, this isn't my choice here. I'm playing with a bunch of new players. I've got Omen, I've got Noble Pistachio, and I've got Mobius. So Mobius played Factorio years ago, but he never really got into it. He's only recently gotten into it. Omen played some with us when we were doing the Craftorio 2 SpaceX run. He didn't stay for the whole thing, but he was getting kind of into it. Just, he's forgotten a lot of stuff. It's been years for him. And then Pistachio was doing a Space Age run with us that we never actually finished. And he's only gone to Volcadus. And he's kind of trying to learn how to do all the circuit logic stuff and all that. So this is me kind of trying to help them out with learning stuff, basically. Oh, I walked out of the logistic network accidentally. Okay, let's see if I can get this all sorted out now. Sit right there. But yeah, this these rails are not ideal. Luckily, I did get them to implement my train system using train interrupts and all that stuff. This is working very well, by the way. It's working fantastically. In fact, I think I'm going to add a couple more. Let me see here. I've got 34 to depot. Oh, I've actually almost maxed this out. Fully support the new spaghetti. So interesting watching new people's thought patterns. I know, right? So it's funny because Omen did this where he had this like super tight deal. And then I did this branch off, kind of, you know, matching his energy with it. And then we have... So most of this stuff is mono-directional until you get to right here, which is like an early on build that was a bi-directional. So now I've been cobbling together some signals that keep this clean without causing myself to hurt. But then they keep adding like this. They do a little roundabout here, but they didn't put signals. So I had to come in and put signals to make sure things aren't going crazy. They add this with no signals. They had a bypass that they put like right here, but they have to bring it up here to allow trains to actually pass by when this is under load, and that shouldn't be there. Neither should that right there. But yeah, it's a Oh, I was gonna come look at Vader stuff. That's right. Hold on. I got some bulk inserters. We don't have a whole lot of logistic drones, so I think I got enough for right now. Actually, I feel bad making them chase. I feel bad making them chase me, so I'll just sit here for a little bit. I think I can get rid of. Not what I meant to do. Let me just put that there to get rid of that. I'm putting that there for looking at later and stuff too. That's enough to start with. Enough to start with. Let me just turn it off so they're not chasing me the whole way. Because I wanted to come and look at the train stacker. Now that I finally got around to it, I couldn't let those signals go. That was going to piss me off way too much. Let's see. Dynamic stations. Let me do. And we're adding 2 more to fully flesh this stuff out. Let me get these 2 trains into the system. That should be all of this filled up. And everything should be crystal clear and golden.
Problem is now we don't have anything to. Oh, okay, we're good.
It'll come eventually. The power.
Yeah.
Will it though? Will it?
There will always be lightning.
Until there isn't.
And then we're really screwed.
Yeah. We had to.
There we go.
That just means we have to get the heavy oil up and running as soon as possible.
Okay, let's come over here and look at the train stacker bit. Okay, we took a little inspiration. I like it. Took a little inspiration what I had. Yeah, see, I like this a lot, where you've got, this comes in, they fly in, feed up in, and sit, and then they can come back over here. This also allows you to have larger trains
Okay,
if you're going
I
to
have
do ore
15
trains
accumulators.
specifically, but you could also queue up
Do we want
several
more than that
trains
while we're
in,
out?
right here, so they're kind of stacked up. These ones get dispatched.
Or do we want to
New one
rely
comes
on
up
the
and gets
steam
ready
power?
to
'Cause
be
I also
dispatched,
have,
basically.
Boiler, chemical refinery, and 2 steam
I have
engines.
2 steam engines as well.
Okay.
So you could probably
let me
extend this to
grab
go
my
like all the way up
accumulators as
here,
well.
and then just kind of adjust where your roboports are to accommodate the stacker, and then you could fit a whole
Are we
bunch of
putting
trains in
scrap a
here.
box?
Because I was going to take that with me.
Yeah, I can see that working out pretty well. It
you gonna do
appeals
with
to my
scrap?
eyes, at least, if not
Gives us
everybody
materials
else's.
just in case there is nothing to mine over there.
Well, yeah, but we have the stuff to make here. That's what
Well, the whole planet's full of scrap, by the way. It's an entire scrappy planet, just waiting for you to exploit it.
It's just that I went to this island and there was no scrap.
we went to one island and there was no scrap, so now there is no scrap on the entire planet.
It's within easy access. Do you see how much scrap you're sitting on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Off we go.
21 million, and that was close to the starting area. You're gonna be fine. That's what trains are for, by the way.
I was gonna say, can we use landfill to put across the oil ocean?
I don't know, can you?
I would say so. What? Oh, you're just leaving markers?
Yeah. Just to protect us from.
Streamer taught me how to make the blocks once, showed me
Oh,
his
I'm running,
hexagonal
baby.
blocks are beautiful, but he uses his left hand, and my base is entirely in the right. Yeah, that could be a little bit of a a divisive topic, is when all that's going on. Oh my word, I gotta go down to that mine and actually, I gotta go to all the mines and add bulk
found
inserters,
fulgurite.
because this is going way
Wow.
too slow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wonder what you do with that, wow.
How
But
many
I'm-
lightning strikes can I take before I die?
Go find out.
Is it one or is it multiple?
It depends.
Oh,
how
look at this over
how are you
here.
built?
I'm built different, baby.
Nice. It is so much more different than 21 million.
323,000, 12 million. We have 12 million over here.
Yeah. I just saw that.
Yeah, you got
But
plenty.
is it
You'll be
like-
fine.
Oh, the blue stuff is the lightning rods.
Yeah.
Or the lightning attractors.
Do, 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 do. Oh, you run slower in the darker parts of the ocean, by the way.
Yep. I figured that out the hard
Oh,
way.
it's almost like it's deeper.
No,
Steeper.
it's just racist.
Whoa,
Why not-
hey,
why not both?
chill.
You could be deep and racist at the same time, can't you?
There's ruins over here.
I'll ruin something. Got him.
Bulgarian vault ruin. So can we just smash
Yeah.
it?
Well, you mean you can whack it?
Yeah, I'm gonna whack it.
Yeah, give
Wait,
it a
what?
whack. Yeah, give her a right solid whack, and why don't you? Yeah, I'm using this opportunity while most of them are off the planet. I'm just coming in and like adding improvements everywhere that I can.
I think we want to keep the lightning attractors out.
I think they work the same as
Oh, look how much
our
faster
lightning
that
rods.
is.
Yes,
it's
but
just
our
a
Look at that.
lightning rods are
Mm-mm-mm.
smaller.
I love that.
Yes. I think they're like the same size.
No.
See.
The
Oh
radius
yeah,
is
they are
smaller.
smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So I feel like we
Off
should
go.
just set this up like I mean, I guess, do you want to keep running away from where we're at, or do you want to
I'm
set
just
up
gonna-
shop and
Yeah, I want to set up shop, but I'm curious as to what's over here.
Okay.
Like this one's completely flat.
So this is what I'm talking about with like the signals and stuff. Is that they're not used to thinking about how signals affect and separate out the train tracks. So you have issues like this where this is gonna wait until this train is like completely gone before it allows anything to come through here. So they're actually stacking here when they should be stacking more like here, right? Back, I need to. Let's do that. That'll help some. Just takes it takes forever for those poor drones to get over here right now. Yeah, there are like little things like this that do help some. So now that we've done that, now it's gonna actually separate stuff out and allow these trains to come and stack up and get out of the way for everybody else, which is the whole point of what I wanted there. And I'll think about making that prettier later. I am gonna eventually rip up all this stuff and give them like a nice clean rail layout eventually. Once they've like learned a little bit more about this stuff. Oh, I completely spaced that I was down here and didn't hop into a train. Oops, now I gotta walk back. That's okay though. But yeah, getting the bulk inserters will help to load up those trains a lot faster now.
Electric engine units. It's probably the only
Alright,
thing.
let's see.
Because everything else we can make.
What you got going now, Omen? I haven't heard you for a bit.
I was coming up here to check the back end, and looks like we are indeed now saturated with iron.
Oh, good.
Now it's copper that I gotta look at. But then as soon as I said that, copper started coming in, so I don't know if it's
Oh,
just
we
a
need
lag or
lubricant.
what.
We need to get the oil processing going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the copper looks mostly
But-
saturated from where I'm seeing it.
So
we can
I
just
say
start.
let's on this island do the main of the processing. Because that's a lot of areas to deal with. We went over here, did we? Yeah, you went over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Alright. Let's walk up and just double check. Let's see, we did put
Oh.
some bulk
At that
conservers. I
point,
need
I
to
need
add
to
some
get
more.
off for the night.
See ya.
Okay. Well, thank you for your
Have a
help.
good night, sir.
You've done great.
Stayed up a little bit longer than I expected to.
Hey, you know,
That's just the effect this game has on you, you know?
Well,
It's
yeah,
all-
and then because of the fact that instead of me just standing around waiting, I was keeping myself productive and working on something, so it kept my brain kind of functional.
Yeah.
productivity. What?
And that's awesome. We love it. But go get some sleep now. You've done great. Rest now.
And I guess.
Good night.
Rest, child.
Good night.
Okay. Yeah, the bulk conservers just make sure that we're loading a lot faster to keep our trains flowing more. Look at all these trains. Oh, that's funny. I love it.
Oh, I guess we don't have wood over here, do we?
No, we do not.
Uh-oh.
That changes some issues that I have.
Such as?
Wood.
My blueprint that uses wooden poles for.
Looks like you gotta upgrade. Or change them.
Yep. I don't think I can fit the medium poles in there.
Not
Or
with
you
that
can.
attitude.
I?
Can.
Oh, you can. Yep. Just kidding. We don't need to change a damn thing.
Alright, we'll check in on them in just a little bit. Okay, and then I need to upgrade all these belts, basically. Because that speed just ain't gonna cut it. Guess I can just go ahead and rip up those for now with
I would
what
say
they've
put
got.
it somewhere else so it can fit that whole thing like this.
Okay.
There we go. That should help keep things flowing a little bit more. Just rip those up. Oh yeah. That'll get those trains moving now.
Okay, well, let's set up some main manufacturing here then, and then we'll.
Yeah. At least so it can get processed.
So we can at least start
Trains.
some trains and stuff. Since we have our.
God damn it, he didn't actually fully copy this. Because this isn't reading the contents over here. Ugh. Because if it was, it would be telling the system to stop sending trains over here. Alright. So send, it's going to be a partial train, but we're going to get a couple partial trains, honestly. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay, so we fixed that train stop. Now it should be doing exactly what we want it to do. And now we're probably going to have a large stockpile of iron ore on the trains, which is not the worst. It's fine to have that. They'll get dispatched pretty easily, so let's look at this. We've got... Whoo, holy crap! Now, that's a lot more iron than I thought was going to be there. Do we have any spare trains out? There's a couple spare trains. Okay, okay. Yeah, the whole system breaks if we don't have any spare trains for, like, you know, other materials such as copper. We do need some for copper trains. But now there's a lot of iron ore, so that can be easily dispatched to whatever location needs it now. So we could be very happy with that. I would say very happy with that.
So I know we did all that really good progress on that first island, and then abandoned it. So now we got to just kind of go from where we're at right here, and get at least a start of something going.
What is going on down here?
Are you talking about our fantastic adventure that we have going on?
Yeah.
You might notice that we abandoned our original base in thoughts that there, would just be scrap on a main continent, but
that
there is not.
greener pastures across.
Yeah.
I mean,
So now we're.
I mean that there will be continents that you could use and stuff, but you're probably gonna have to range around a bit to find it. I mean, you do have. There's this one that's got scrap. That's got a lot of space on it. You can belt stuff over.
Can we belt it across the bottom like that? Oh,
Across the bottom. What do you mean across the bottom?
across like this
No,
area?
no. Look.
Oh,
Yeah, you've got like 300,000 scrap right there. You can port over here, get some production going, and then get some elevated rails and stuff that you can then use to ship in scrap from all the other places.
Okay, so we should abandon our attempts here and then go do that.
I would, because you're literally not going to be able to build that. So think about it like
Okay.
this. You're going to get these mines set up right now, and then where are you going to process them?
That's true.
Yeah. So
Kind
you
of
need,
why we left the other place. I get you.
yeah, so you need to, I would probably go back to your original place and probably rip up the materials that you have there, or at least grab some more materials there, and then come over to here, mine out that scrap, even just mine the scrap in place there, and then just make
Yeah.
some stuff in that area, because there's a little bit of that, there's a little bit of scrap on the edge there that you don't necessarily need. You can try to get a hold of it though. But you can make
Yeah.
all the starting stuff you need, make yourself a little starting, garbage production mall, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the angle that I would go for.
I guess I was thinking like, 300,000 is not a very big pile. But now I'm
yeah.
noticing that like it seems like the bigger stuff is more restricted to the
To the small areas.
smaller islands.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, so use the space and the small amount of scrap that you get at the beginning to then give yourself the materials in order to reach the bigger scrap and then ship the bigger scrap towards you to your processing area.
Okay, and you said use elevated rails. I was thinking of doing landfill to just do flat rails, but I guess elevated rails fit in the sludge ocean or the oil ocean.
I mean, you could try either way. I don't know how you're going to be producing a lot of landfill over there.
Somehow I had landfill, or I could make landfill. I can make some out of the stone that we have.
Do you need that stone for anything else over there, though?
Probably.
I mean, you can try the landfill approach and see see how it goes.
I'm getting the feeling it's going to go horribly.
I mean, not necessarily. I'm just throwing options out there for you, basically.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so back to what I was doing over here. So back home on Novice, obviously now we've got a whole fleet of trains that are now capable of supplying various locations. And we could probably increase our, like, lower limit on this stuff. If we so desire. I don't think it's super necessary, though. Because now that, you know, we've evened out, we'll see that there are some trains that will get deployed. And then it doesn't really matter how fast the trains leave the station because we're still limited on rail space right now. But they will get deployed when they need to go and pick up stuff. And this isn't evenly unloading is the problem here.
Statue, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
Do you want me to rip up all the stuff we have here, or just leave it for now, and then when we need it, we'll come back and get it?
Rip it up. I would say rip it up.
Okay, I'll go pee, and then I'll rip it up. I'll be right back.
All right.
Ah, yes, the excavation begins. Very good. Alright, how do we like Fulgora so far?
So far, so good.
Oh, good.
Let me see. I'm trying to whitelist certain items. Let me see. Fulgor Lightning Attractor. There we go. Whitelist those.
Thank you for the hydrate, Genesis.
That's. I want
How
to
it going? Oh, it's
blacklist
going.
that. Go.
They're on Fulgora. They're working on it. They're working on it right now. It's a work in progress. Wait, what? What? I didn't even realize Bunny ended stream early. Oh my
See
goodness, what
how I
happened?
need to do to make some bots.
I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. It's time for me to go to bed because next time leave the stream open. Thanks, Genesis. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you sleep very well and have a great day tomorrow. That's good? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good time.
Okay.
We've also been working on... I think it crashed? Oh, I gotcha. I was working on some OSHA compliance train crossings. Let's go have a look at those real quick for you, huh? Oh, did I accidentally put on... Hold on. I think I accidentally threw off my power armor mark II. Somewhere. I think I threw it away somewhere on accident. Let me see here. Huh. Or did I not ever upgrade? I thought I did upgrade. Now I'm curious what happened to that. I must have thrown it off at some point on accident. Is this it over here? No, that's just the modular armor. Oh, here it is. Pretty sure. No, that's everybody else's power armor. Modular, power armor. Interesting. I was wondering why my inventory space was so low. Okay. I guess I'll just remake it
Good
then.
news, we don't have anything to shoot over here.
Yes, exactly. That I'm glad about that.
As far as I know.
Aw,
Could we
does
get
that
some kinda, like,
disappoint you?
Super oil monster that comes out of the depths and tries to murder us, you know?
I mean, only if you're lucky.
Yeah, right? Okay, I am going to run back.
All right.
Those chests have some of the stuff. I'm missing one more chest
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
Seto, I was
sucks
going
that
to
it
ask you another
crashed.
question about this wonderful planet.
Oh, go for it.
Does being in the darker parts of the ocean attract more lightning?
I'm not positive on that one, but I don't think so.
Okay.
It does slow you down, which, you know, that might make it easier for lightning to target you, but as far as I'm aware, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, necessarily on its own, you know, make lightning target
Okay.
you more, but it might have a secondary effect that makes it target you more.
Just the fact that you're slower means you're more likely to be exposed to it. That makes sense.
Possibly, yeah. Again, that's not a guarantee, that's just kind of a speculation.
Yeah.
How much do I gotta donate for you to secretly add a mod to put enemies on for next time? That would be pretty funny. I don't have a dollar value for that. It would be kind of mean. What is this nonsense? Oh, jeez, they're eating it up. They're chewing it like gumbo.
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah, I went around and upgraded all your inserters for green.
Nice.
And then I think it ramped up the pollution temporarily because of that. It's a
You want to
MasterCard
put the
commercial.
accumulators over
Exactly,
here?
exactly.
Can.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take out a loan, I think. Just to be safe, just to make sure that you hit the correct amount. I like how there's blueprints here for gun turrets, but there's nothing actually defending these. Very comforting. Very comforting. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I was gonna say I definitely used laser turrets on most of my stuff, so
Most.
okay.
Yes, I'm looking at it now. I don't think I ever actually did a power armor Mark II. It must have been one of my other runs that I had that, so let's just see if I can't. Really quickly stop its next attack, if there is an attack. It might just be this, which kind of sucks if that's the case. I'm gonna see if it happens to be nearby.
Did we want to start up
I don't
the
think so.
turbines as well,
Yes, I
or
would say so.
the steam engines and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing with the steam engines?
Making water. Well, we're using the centrifuges to make the water, but you know,
Centrifuges, what?
Actually, why
Or
aren't
the,
we doing?
the chemical plants. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Why aren't we doing? Go ahead.
No, we don't have nuclear on this
About
planet.
all
do we?
128,000 of your channel points.
No.
That is a pretty
Yeah, we
big
don't
number.
have-
That is a pretty
we didn't
pretty
bring
significant
anything
number.
to
That could
do
sway
the,
it.
nuclear.
That could sway it, I dare say. Let's see, what was I doing here?
Hmm.
Unless I don't know something.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
We can't do nuclear on this planet, correct?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
The only place that nuclear is available is Novice. Uranium does
Okay.
not exist on any other planet.
Interesting.
But I mean, good news. We don't have to worry about pollution on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
only thing I could see coming from the pollution would be more lightning storms, and I'm okay with that.
Same here.
What? More lightning storms? I don't know. That seems a little silly to me. Why would there be more lightning storms?
I don't know. Who would do that?
That
Who
just
would
sounds
do
like you're
such a thing?
paranoid. You just need to calm down, I think. I'm trying to remember where they did the electric engine units now. Oh, here's some. I need just 40. There we go. I think I accidentally deleted my my
Maybe
power armor.
Thor
Mark
gets mad
II.
if you pollute the planet with oil oceans.
Oh my gosh.
That is a valid
pretty funny.
concern. That's a valid concern,
That's a
I feel.
pretty funny take on life. I like it.
All right.
Is it alright, though?
Not quite.
No.
Oh shoot.
Okay, I'm just gonna work on getting this back. I could have swore that I had a Mark II, but that's okay. So what I want is I want 2 of the portable fission reactors to give me like a good amount of power output. And then, let's see, what all did I need again? For the reactor? Just some more low density and blue chips. That's easy. Easy enough, I would say. Over here, grab that, and then... Let's see. I'm trying to decide if 2 is enough. I think it is. Then, I can only do Roboport 1s right now, unfortunately. I'm trying to decide if I want to do personal lasers. Probably. Can't hurt, right? I do like personal lasers.
All right. So where do you want to put the first factory?
I don't know, probably around here somewhere.
Okay, I'll pipe it up there then. That'll probably be the last thing I do for tonight, though. So
Boo.
Boo, quitter.
not a quitter.
Just a spitter.
Well-
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
No, so what I was thinking was, like,
Yes.
because we are gonna need lots of space. Now that I'm looking at it, we have more space over here for further expansion. So we could just kind of do our general, like, start doing our breakdown stuff, like right over here,
hmm
like right there, and then kind of go from there.
All right,
Yeah.
pipe
What,
it that
what we
direction.
want to do is ship all of the raw stuff. I get what you're doing. We want to ship all of the raw stuff out of here and then break it down over here. So we want like 5 belts of raw shit just coming across.
Ew, gross.
Oh, filtering it out. I see.
Like kind of a bus. Like
I would hope you'd filter it. That's unsanitary.
Let me
What?
do this.
What now?
Hmm.
Grant me a moment, peace. How dare they? They left me with this. Oh my goodness gracious, there's a few of them. Yeah, I probably need to get some laser defense to help with this. Red ammo's not gonna cut us. I gotta switch over. Get them some green ammo probably next too.
Like, I want
Yeah, my gosh, they just
all
need
of
that.
these full of raw resources.
Alright, let's go grab
And
some
then
stuff.
From
What's this
there,
take?
we
Is it a
send them
2
over
by 2?
here
It's
to
2
get
by
broken
2.
down into the stuff,
you
and then from,
Okay.
When you say raw resources, what do you mean?
I mean the scrap. I want all, like, I don't
Oh,
want to
you
break
want
it down
scrap.
over here. I want
Oh, okay.
scrap coming across these belts. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then I will take this out then.
Yeah, because I like the idea, but we're taking up space on the actual mining area.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need to break all that down. I can just collect all the shit off the belts.
Let's see, what am I dealing with? I'm dealing with this here.
I just ran right by where he was making this stuff. I just need 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I mean, we already have a blueprint for kind of an
Right.
efficient mining thing,
Let me through, damn it. There we go.
and then we just
Damn
have
it,
to
let me
stack
through. Let's see, let's just do this.
the lightning rods around the outside of it, because this isn't a very big island of stuff.
Yeah. I have highlighted all,
can make, like, a
all
bunch
the
of
items
these.
that have X on them, or what I was gonna take off.
Oh, I see the I see
yeah.
the mess now.
The Fulgoran lightning attractors, so be careful.
Yep.
So I do have a third fission reactor. Maybe I'll slap that onto the oops. Onto the tank, potentially.
If you want to make your last thing you do tonight, just to help me clear off this patch, and then I'll take care of the mine from there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll belt all this crap over. And we'll have kind of like a main bus set up for this to get it across over into like the main factory area.
Right.
Because I don't think
Oh,
I get what you were trying to do.
because why
I
not,
just I
right?
think it's going to be better if we have it breaking down over here, and then from there we can break it down further into the stuff that we need to make
Oh, I
the
got
stuff
stuck.
that we need. You know,
Immediately stuck. How about that?
because I feel like this planet is going to be all about the you know, recycling aspect of the game.
Only if you're lucky. Maybe the game wants you to be the trash, you know? They didn't appreciate my joke. That's okay.
Actually, probably.
There he goes.
Just get rid of this thing, the Fulgoran lightning attractor, and then we can just put our own lightning attractors around it. Because I get that it covers a big space, but
Well, the thing is, you're gonna have to modify your thing because our lightning attractors don't cover that wide of an area. So you're gonna have to incorporate some mining.
yeah, they cover. Yeah, I'll probably have to stick one in the middle somewhere, but I have extra space where I can do.
Just gonna kind of deaf it up for a second, let them discuss their things here. I feel like this is working out pretty well. Not as many lasers and batteries as I would like on this type of stuff, but that's okay. I do think that there's enough lasers that it does help to keep most everything under control. I could save a little bit of resources doing that now. How much better quality lasers? Lasers don't get super awesome with quality, I do know that. So if I did like personal laser defense, you see like range goes up, but like shooting speed doesn't increase, the damage doesn't increase because you have other researches for the speed and the damage. So range going up it's okay. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's worth it personally. And then with tanks, really the only thing that you get with higher quality is you get a better equipment grid size and then higher base health, which I mean, tanks are already pretty beefy. So I don't really see the point in it. But you could do like higher quality pieces. So for example, doing like higher energy capacity on your batteries, potentially doing higher quality fission reactors. That's something that could feasibly be done because you can get some of this stuff at higher quality easier. Okay, bye. Nice talking to you. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Oh, he gone, huh?
He gone.
Did you scare him off? Is that what it is?
I don't think so. I think I was making sense with my plan.
Are you sure about that? Seems like he was scared.
Sure about that?
I think he
Sure about
ran
that?
scared.
Not the pistachio.
Ooh, but yes indeed, the pistachio.
I just think he was too tired to see my vision.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, so tell me your vision then. Let me see it.
Okay, so I want like a main bus of just scrap
Okay.
coming over to, so like we have our starting, right?
Yeah.
Once we get trains in here, it'll be easy to offload onto this bus.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, we're gonna have this feeding into our bus, and then feeding over to here, where we're gonna have our breakdown of all the process. So it's gonna have a initial set of recyclers, and then those recyclers are gonna sort the materials into the stuff that we need, and
Okay.
then from there, we're gonna be able to build stuff.
I like it. I can see the vision. It's gonna be very pretty, I know it. And you're gonna make it pretty, right? Right?
Oh, I'm gonna make it so pretty. It's gonna be
Mhm.
so pretty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Because
Um,
we don't do not pretty, right?
Exactly. He was trying to use. He was trying to break it down into like the resources from scrap over on top of the scrap field, and I was like, no, we don't want to do that because we need the maximum amount of scrap coming out. You know.
Oh, so he was trying to, like, break everything down right then and there, and then ship it over.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oops.
Which I get the vision. I just I think there's a better way to do it. You know.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And then I wasn't paying attention when I initially built my Steam stuff over here, so I just let some of it get shocked by lightning. You know, little things in
Oh,
life.
yeah, that's fine. It's all good.
And then I need solid fuel going into these bad boys. And then we have, for now, we'll have a chest of ice feeding this till I get it actually set up. But I mean, it's not going to be too complicated getting everything set up here. It's just a matter of
No.
getting it done.
Yeah. I got full faith that you'll get her done.
Yeah. how many more? 3 by 6, so 18. I like this planet. It's pretty cool.
Oh, it
my
only
only
gets
thing
better,
is-
by the way. It gets
Yeah,
better.
I don't have a big picture of it yet. Like what resource am I trying to send back, or was the whole idea of coming here to unlock recycling to help with getting improved products?
Well, that's just the start. That's how you get your resources there. Then you're going to crunch down everything in order to create, ultimately, some new buildings that you'll get research to. And the science pack that's associated with that planet.
Okay.
The main thing that you'll be sending back is the science packs.
Okay. Let's see. Holmium processing, electromagnetic plant into electromagnetic science, and then we get mech armor, battery Mark IIIs, energy shield Mark IIs, scrap recycling productivity, bot speeds. Okay, so there, yeah, okay, I'm seeing the quality module 3s, processing unit productivity. Interesting. Okay. This also means that we need a ship that'll make it more than one way.
Yes. Because you're going to have to be able to take trips to and from.
Yeah.
I'm executing
Yeah, not gonna
forbidden
lie,
techniques.
landing on the planet was slightly stressful.
Yeah? What was so stressful about it for you?
Um, the fact that we landed here and we didn't have anything, and then we're like, oh crap, there's lightning everywhere. We need to figure out what the crap is going on with that.
That's part of the fun, though.
Yeah.
And see, don't you feel a lot more accomplished now?
Oh yeah, 100%. I was just like, what the crap?
And now every discovery you make on the planet's gonna feel like, oh, we can do that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, see, we didn't even need that freaking lightning rod that was in the middle of the recycling.
Yeah. Who needs it?
I just wish that I would have packed up a spaceship with drones.
Your life would be a little easier right now if you had if you'd done that, huh?
Yes. A little bit? You mean a lot of it?
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of it. Oh yeah. There's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that would be going a lot better for you right now if you had access to some drones.
Yeah.
Just to kind of, you know, get things rolling, get things started.
Yeah.
That's okay, you'll be able to make some. Because with the recycling,
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but you're working from the top down rather than the bottom up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that up while we're working on this project over here. Okay.
laser turrets. Okay, go get some more laser turrets. I lost my precious tank, but it's okay. It's alright. Because now I'm speedy. So what I'll probably do is I'll trim out my roboports temporarily. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but yeah, the mech armor, by the way, is fantastic.
Oh, I can imagine that it's absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, yes. Yeah, once you get it, you're gonna be like, I never want to go back ever again. And then you'll start a new run and be
Yeah.
like, oh, it's gone now.
Ah, no.
Alright, where's those laser turrets? Oh, here they are. Oh, there they are. Should I do more, actually? Take out one of the exoskeletons for it? Maybe? Nah. Nah. This will be fine.
This might be a problem. Looks like we're gonna have to spaghettify some stuff to get this across, but that's fine.
Oh, not another train spiel. Let's see. That's interesting. Oh, why is that stuck there? Oh, no. Okay, let's see. You need to go somewhere else, buddy. I was wondering why steel stopped. Okay, there. That should fix it. That should fix it until...
Space. I don't think I can make electric engine units in my inventory, can I? No.
Nah. Sorry, baby. Sorry, Habibi.
That's fine.
No electric engine in the pocket. No, no, no. Can't have that. Okay, let's see. Gotta go back to clearing nests without my tank because I'm too lazy to make a tank.
You could take my tank. It's over there, I think.
I completely spaced on where it's at. It's fine. I have a new technique.
It's fine. It's fine.
We'll do the forbidden techniques. Laser man.
Yes.
He's beginning to believe. Oh my goodness.
Real question is, there they are. How much? Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, see, Pistachio was all worried about leaving the freaking whatchamacallits up.
Yeah.
Words are hard. He was worried about leaving up the alien electric capture things.
Oh
lightning
yeah.
bolts. And I was like,
Why was he worried about
they're
that?
bigger. I don't know. He was like, oh well, they're so much bigger than ours. I'm like, yeah, but like, you don't really need them. Like, we can make plenty of them. It's not like it's like a unobtainium resource.
Yeah, right. Not like you're strapped for it or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is like with Fulgora especially, like, you know, resources are very abundant. It's not like you have to you know, go far to get some good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need to figure out
It's,
how to set this up.
okay, since we're getting like barely any production science, I'm gonna switch over to our utility science that actually has, you know, some science banked. I think. Okay, no, it's starting to pick up a little bit. I do like the lasers. What the crap? Why is it so slow? Oh. Oh yeah. It's not my save, I keep forgetting. I'm like, how come I'm not at 500 SPM right now? Oh, that's why.
Because you're poor like us.
Oh yes, and that's okay. It keeps us humble every now and then.
Yeah.
I mean, I consider 500 SPM to be pretty poor, but that's fine. Now we're just destitute. Ooh.
Destitution.
Stop spitting at me, bro. Oh.
Those, these and these. Take this for now.
Man, I remember when personal laser turrets used to turn you into a god. Now it only turns you into a demigod.
Yeah.
What the crap? They're ruining my playstyle. And for what, I ask you?
They're ruining the fun.
Exactly. I just want to roll over the biters. Instead of having to sit here
Right.
waiting for laser weapon damage 7, which is going to take 15 minutes with this abysmal 50 SPM. Ugh.
Oh man. Okay. Um.
Oh, I was so close to finishing that nest right there. Come here. There it is.
Okay, I'm actually like really just wanting freaking construction robots right now.
Push for it then.
Yeah, I just got to figure out. Let's see. Okay, so we need electric engines, which need lubricant, which comes from oil.
Oh no, what do you have in abundance?
Oh, I know.
You have, like,
I also
an
feel like I should
ocean of
maybe
it.
get my. I feel like I should maybe get my scrap up before I start. You know. That.
But the bots, they call to you. They miss you.
I know
Oh,
they
Daddy.
do call to me.
Daddy, please don't forget us.
I know.
I gotta go starting to crack down on this a little bit more.
Plates and coils, and then we're gonna use this to make I'm getting told no to stop doing what I'm doing. Naz, what do you want me to do? Scrap to get circuits. Okay.
Wait, what were you doing?
I was making circuits. I was crafting them. But
Oh. Yeah, no, you can just
I
scrap.
mean, I guess.
Just recycle, because remember, you get recycling gives you like some blue chips.
Yeah.
Then you can recycle the blue chips down to get green and red chips.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
a beautiful
we have
thing.
one row of that shit coming through. Now we just need to make belts. Circuits are literally in the ground. Yes, I get that now. I see the folly in my ways.
Yeah, instead of trying to build everything bottom up, like I said, you're working top down.
Yeah.
And resources are very abundant. The scrap is everywhere. You won't have a shortage anytime soon. Let's get some of this.
Also, am I like just totally like slowing myself down by using yellow belts right now, or is it just
Absolutely.
kind of like a? Okay, so I should just make red belts.
Bare minimum, do some red belts, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're going to do a lot of recycling, and recycling actually benefits very much from time. Because you want to clear out the space to allow more of your recycled products to, like, you know, cover through.
Yeah.
In fact, ideally, if you could get some blue belts going, you know, that would be really nice, but you might have to wait until you get some of your drones to help you with building up to that type of infrastructure.
I was gonna say we don't have blue belts researched yet.
Oh my gosh, I forget how freaking poor you guys are. Ah!
Look. Pedo.
I'm just so used to, like, you know, I get my blue belts and then I'll, you know, I'll just carry on from there because blue belts are wonderful.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Wait, why does he have a robo? There's no fucking robots.
Wait, what? Who has a Roboport?
He built a roboport over here, but
Oh, you know, just, you know, for the future. He's planning ahead.
I appreciate that. That's his confidence is wonderful here.
What? You don't believe in him?
I don't believe in me right now.
Oh.
Okay, let's just go over here.
And let me just get a couple more biter nests here, then I'll come look at the progress. I'm kind of looking like out of the corner of my eye. But
Yeah.
there's something about, you know, coming and physically seeing for myself on my screen.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Ooh,
I get it. How many I have? Yeah, I have 6. Okay, cool.
Oh, jeez, excuse me.
This is great. I love making steel plate or iron plates.
Yeah? Do you feel like you're wasting any of it?
No. I just
Well,
think
you-
it's funny. Putting all this stuff into recyclers.
Yeah, you're scrapping it all. You're the trash man now.
I'm the trash man now.
Mm-hmm. And you're happy about it.
Yeah. Very much so.
Okay, let's see. I think I've cleaned out a good chunk of nests. We'll get just a little bit more here. Like
I
how
do see what you're saying though about you know, benefiting from blue belts because this scrap piles up like stupid.
Oh
quick.
yes, yeah. You will get so much of it. So the faster you can get it processed, the better your life is gonna be, because you're just gonna get to go through it at higher speeds, and then get more of the materials that you're looking for at the time, and then manage those appropriately. I like how my whole strategy right now is I'm literally just walking around and letting the lasers just kill everything.
Dude, that was my strategy earlier with the freaking lasers.
Ooh. It's like, yeah, oh, we lost a tank? Big deal.
I am the tank.
Joke's on you, the tank was slowing me down.
Yeah. These bugs didn't know what hit them.
I was going easy on him, now I gotta remind him.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stuck in trees though, no. Oh, ow. Okay, let's see. Probably like 2 more nests, and then I can finally come and see how the vision is progressing.
Oh shit. Where's my lightning rods? Alright.
It sounds like mistakes are happening. Oh, I just looked over. That's gonna be a whoopsie poopsie.
It's okay, it's okay. It didn't actually break, and we have repair packs, so, you know.
Oh yeah,
although
I know.
mistakes were made, problems were fixed.
Yeah, they weren't fatal mistakes or nothing.
Yeah. Nothing that can't be fixed with a little luck.
Okay, I think I got enough of them now. Alright, let's come have a look what you got. Yeah, I see. You've got the 1 line of scrap right there so far.
Yeah. And that'll,
s-
you know.
So why are you doing so many lines of scrap right now? Is it because you're just planning to go through a whole lot of trash later?
I'm planning the bus. I figure, or at least a bus of scrap coming over here to feed a bunch of freaking recyclers.
Okay.
And like, I don't know how much
Oh.
scrap is going to feed. Like, I mean, I guess I can do the math on it. We're doing 2.5 second or 2.5 scrap per second.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 belt can move 60 items. Oh no, 30 items per second.
Mm-hmm.
So if it can move, let me just get out a little calculator here.
Oh, he's getting the
30
calculator.
divided by 2.5. So I could feed 12.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
12 recyclers off of 1 belt.
1
So
red belt, yeah.
I can use the scrap belts here to kind of build up our process.
Yeah, have it reinvest back into itself and all that stuff. I like it.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I haven't really done any research into this whole planet yet. So I'm assuming that at some point I'm gonna have to do something wacky with like recyclers into recyclers, or like, you know, something like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know I'm gonna have to do recyclers into recyclers for like gears and stuff like that. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna sort all this crap out because it outputs like freaking, what is this, like 12 items per scrap?
Well, not 12
Or not
items
per
per
scrap,
scrap,
but,
but
like,
it does like percentages basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I just gotta figure that out.
Yeah, so let's see. So if we look at the recipe for it, let's see, where's the scrap recycle recipe? It's gone from my eyes. Where are you? Let's see, just type in recycle. There we go. Yeah, so you can see it gets like
But
20% iron gear wheels, so you get a lot of gear wheels. And then there's like 7% solid fuel, 6% concrete going down the list. And then you'll notice there's a 1% holmium ore.
Yeah.
That's a
And that
new
holmium ore is
resource. Yeah. That's something that
The
you're
holmium
gonna
ore is
need
used for the science.
for science and for some of the Fulgora specific buildings that you're gonna manufacture.
Yeah. So yeah, but for now, like I wasn't paying attention to how many scrap things I put down, but my thought is I can bring that stuff over here, and even if I do
Hey,
like,
Tyrant, good to
one
see you
belt
again.
to 10 scrap things, that gives me a lot of resource output that I can use.
Yeah,
So
which is
even though
gonna
it's not
be
the perfect, you know, I'll still have some backup.
yeah,
It'll still set me up, you know.
yeah, and
I'm just
it'll
trying to
be
decide if I want to do like this vertical stack like this, or if I want to do it like branched off to the side or whatever. Like, I don't know. That's a problem for a later date, though.
oh
I
yeah,
think.
and that's totally up to you on that one.
Yeah. I will say these blue inserters are not built for this. Like, I think the stack insert or the bulk inserters would be better than blue inserters.
I got great news. It's probably not hard for you to make the bulk inserters on that planet.
No, not at all.
In fact, it's probably a little bit easier than making the blue inserters at this point.
Yeah. And like we're completely, I mean, I have to see, like, it's like almost completely saturating the belt with just the one row of miners. So, I mean, you know,
So what are you up to, Tyrant? What you got
probably
going
with
on
that
right now?
mine, we'll be able to get a lot of resources out.
Yeah. Okay, dealt with all that. So right now you're putting all of the recycled product into chests.
Yes.
So what's your plan for sorting after that? Are you going to try to sort it out of the chest, or are you going to put it onto a belt and then sort it by belt?
No, I'm gonna have to do kind of like a sushi sorter of some sort.
Ooh, I love sushi. Ooh.
I know.
I support it. I support it.
And that's going to require some research on my end with figuring out how that function works. I've kind of already seen it in action on the space platform, but I haven't actually like I know you showed it to me, but I never actually figured it out quite all the way. So
Well, the good news is with a save, you can go back and look at it on your own time and like walk through how is it doing stuff, and you know, trace along the various, you know, little bits and pieces of it.
yeah, exactly.
And that'll help
So-
quite a bit.
Yeah. But yeah,
Ooh,
it's I mean, honestly, like I'm liking the planet so far. It's fun.
yeah, I was gonna say
Because it's
I particularly enjoy Fulgora.
it's a brain power thing. Like you really gotta like think about it. I feel like.
Hmm. Well, so all the planets played way differently than like what you're doing typically on Novice and stuff. So it does require you to adapt and change a bit.
Yeah.
It's going great, Tyrant. Thank you for asking. What about you? I was asking earlier how your day was going. I'm guessing you're probably a little bit busy with stuff.
Steel recycles into
Or
what
night?
looks like a
Night
darker
now?
color steel, or
I guess it is like it is past midnight here.
no,
Wait,
steel just recycles into steel plate. What?
Yeah, so steel will not go back down to iron.
So you just kind of like delete some of it.
Basically, yeah. Which you can do if you're getting like way too much of it and you're like just simply not using it all. Not recommended, it's, you know, better to use it all, but
Yeah.
oh, was there an ad that came up? I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Okay, we almost have a belt to reach the freaking recycler, so I can stop putting it in manually.
Hey, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, you know? Heck yeah. Okay.
That's all. Oh no, I completely forgot to look at the list actually. I'm so sorry. I had like a super crazy weekend. I will absolutely take a look at that list tomorrow. Yeah, that completely slipped my mind. Thank you for reminding me on it. Yeah, we had a bit of a crazy weekend with stuff going on, so I should have a good chance to actually look at stuff like that and catch up on a few things I've neglected. Yeah, once you start getting production going on Fulgora and you get to see like the unique building and all that stuff that comes from it, you're gonna
Yeah.
be like, what? No way. And then it's gonna
I can
happen
imagine
again
that
and
it,
again.
you know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
I
and
can
then
imagine it gets really nice real quick.
oh yeah, yeah. Once you get to your first planet and get that going, it'll make like any of the other planets easier because you're gonna take some of the resources that you've produced on that planet over to then supplement on your main planet, plus all the other planets after that will also gain benefits from each other. Just a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure like recycling stuff down to you know, manufacture
It's white, heavy white people all didn't drink.
well,
fight
actually,
the
I don't know,
homies.
because like, does the recycling thing
You think Famous
work,
talks to me? I ain't seen that boy in a bit.
on the rest of the planets?
Wait, say again?
Like, how do I guess if I were to bring a recycler or make a recycler on Novice,
Mm-hmm.
could I just recycle stuff into other stuff, or is that not an efficient way to do things?
No, you could. Just, you got a question like, you know, what's the purpose of it?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So it's just, you know, it's the use case. But yeah, you can't craft the recyclers here. You have to craft them on Fulgora. But you can take them anywhere after that. Once you've made the machine can go anywhere you want.
Okay. Dude, am I?
Probably.
No, it's super weird. My freaking my replay on like my Twitch manager page is like super grainy, but then like my actual stream, like I pulled it up on another window, is just fine.
Yeah, it can get a little weird sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Tyrant, things were just getting a little crazy with stuff. So I will look at it tomorrow because I've got way less going on tomorrow. I'll need something to do anyway, so I have a look at the list. Yeah, of course. Like I said, like it's something that I am interested in. I do like that type of stuff, so I would be more than happy to look at it. I just completely forgot because I'm a dipshit. Like there's just no and ifs or buts about it. I'm just stupid. What was I doing now? I forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing that you're gonna have to do is you'll have to figure out how you're gonna do your logistics for actually sending materials up into space onto like space platforms that ship things around.
Yeah.
And then of
I was
course,
just,
your space platform that got sent back to Novice and it's now repaired. Thankfully. But
Yeah.
that's gonna need to have some modifications done to it as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's got some serious lack in the ability there.
Which is fine. That's part of the design process.
Yeah.
At least it got you to the planet. That's a positive.
That is true. We were kind of nervous about that. But here we are.
I thought it was really funny that the second time when you guys actually got on it, it performed worse than the test.
Oh yeah. No, 100%. It was like, ha, watch this.
Yeah, you guys thought you were safe. Whoopsie poopsie.
Yeah. Ha. Joke's on you.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I would have laughed so hard if somehow it managed to crack through the massive front and reach the hub and then just because the thing is when the hub goes down, it doesn't matter how much of your platform's left. Once the hub is down, the entire thing is dead.
Yeah.
So unintentionally, Pistachio actually gave you guys a really, really generous buffer in front of you that pretty much made it so that even if you had to like crash land, you were going to make it to that planet no matter what.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't too worried about it. But then I was like, I wonder if they'll just leave it in orbit to just let it, crumble into dust while they're trying to get back to it.
I was kind of nervous. I was like, okay, let's send that thing back now. We're done. Like,
Let's at least have an option in the future to get back.
yeah, let's have a way to get back now.
Yeah, the only thing that you'll need is just to construct a rocket silo to actually get up to it, but that won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you have to research the rocket silo again. You have the ingredients for it. You just have to, get the stuff together to make it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's running off. That's 5 on that, so I'll just do 10 to make it a nice little. For now. And we'll go from there. Okay.
Man, they make this worm so tanky. Ooh. There we go. This wouldn't end in an island, would it? Little peninsula. Oh, it doesn't end. That's sad, that's okay.
Why?
Why not?
No, I'm just like looking at this thing and it's not outputting crap.
Maybe you startled it.
Because... Oh, because this is the wrong way, that's why. That's stupid, my bad.
When in doubt, assume user error.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so we've got a nice little spread of stuff going on here. Now I can work on getting my robots up.
Yeah. And then it'll change your life forever on the planet.
Yes. Also, I noticed that there's like this little lake in the middle of our little island that has like drainage holes in it. And I'm wondering if like, is there a way to turn those on to fill up this little lake in the middle or no?
No.
Oh, big sad.
Yeah, these are all ruins, like nothing works.
Yeah.
And it's all alien technology, so you're only like, you're recycling stuff that you recognize that you could use, or it's at least close enough that you use it like conventional technology, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of it, so you're only getting 25% of whatever you recycle back. So with scrap, that doesn't matter because there's like insane amounts of it on the planet. But when you're recycling other stuff, you only get 25% of the components that make up that item back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Plateau edge is in the way.
Oh man, not the plateau edge.
Oh, okay. I think I can build one down there then.
I was
What
gonna
is
say,
that? There's no plateau edge here. Oh, okay, okay. There's just no plateau edge over here, which is fine. I can do that.
yeah, you gotta find the sweet spots.
Yeah.
Alright, I should buy us a little time there. Manage them was my SpaceX save. Take a look at what I did. It was the only time I was able to get a block to
Offshore
work.
pump.
Ooh, let's have a look-see, look-see. A little peeky peek.
Okay.
Hey, those
oil
blocks look
refinery,
nice.
some stone brick. Which
Yeah, I like that. It's big.
burners that we can use
A lot of good stuff there.
for now.
Yeah, you got extensive with it too. It looks nice. And you did 4 lanes too. That's very nice. I like that a lot. An adjacent block dedicated to stations good, takes a lot of space. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. But hey, when you got excuse me, when you got all the technology and stuff researched, you got nothing but space at that point. You got landfill, you got cliff explosives and all that. Like, space is not a concern at that point. Just getting it all to flow. To flow so sweetly. Yeah, I like it. Looks really good. Take a look at the stacker. Where do I see the stacker? Oh yeah, I see the stacker down there. There's a fat, meaty look at the stacker. And is the whole base running on the 1x1s? That's the only trains I'm seeing is 1-1s. Which is fine, like, you know, I'm a fan of 1-1s. For some things. I like 1-2s for ore and stuff, but 1-1s are fine for intermediates, I feel like. Are they 1x4? Oh, I see the 1x4s now. Oh, you got a mix of some. I see. What did you do for your train system? Did you do LTN or did you do all just like circuit logic? Logic? Very nice, very nice. We respect it. We respect that. Okay, let's see. Alright, how much more time do you need to finish up for the night?
I'm not gonna be able to get the drones done tonight, so whenever you are ready to go, it's just, it's not that it's too much. It's
It's just time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's what I like to see, Vader. Yep. You and I are like-minded on that. I love it. Alright, well, is there anything, like, last minute you want to kind of set up, get done? You want to leave yourself some notes or anything, or...?
I think I'm good for now. I have an idea of what I need to do when I get back on.
Okay.
It's just, you know, a matter of getting it done. So, like, I need
sure.
to get the rest of this, well, I need to get the rest of the scrap going. And then I need to get the oil done. And then from there, we can start doing our bot network. Because once I get the oil, we can start doing the lubricant to make bots.
Yeah.
And then from there, once I get the bots done, I want to get the process of recycling the materials down. Because right now, I mean, I don't have output other than just these little chests. And I know those are going to fill up pretty quick. So,
oh yes.
And we've got a slow trickle of iron plates coming in because I have one box set to, or I have one grabber arm set to grab the gears out of that. And then I think once I get the, like the
550
belts running
on SpaceX. Ooh,
have
that's
a good
pretty good.
output.
That's pretty good for that
now
time.
It's a little light. Like I'm not able to feed all 10 because I don't have a full saturation on the scrap.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's, you know, a fixable problem. But I have the idea of the main bus set up, so hopefully that sticks. And then if we're around on the weekend and we decide we want to play, we can figure it out.
Sure, yeah.
Or if during the week Pistachio and Omen are around and they want to do something, you have my blessing. Feel free to, you know, jump on.
Okay.
Because I think, like, my main goal for this run through was to learn, like, maybe not the basics, but learn the game a little bit better. I feel like I've done that, and now we're in the part of the game where it's just reinforcing and building on what we've learned already.
Right, yeah, you've got a lot of the foundational concepts down.
Yeah,
and now it's just...
I mean, that all carries over. It's just, you know, the nuances of each planet.
Yeah. Exactly. and then
So-
improving the skills at the foundation and building them up to more intermediate levels.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I know Omen didn't come over with us today. So I'm hoping that he either can build a ship and come over and visit us, or he can go to another planet and get the science started there.
Sure, yeah, that's totally a fine thing that he could do if he wants to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if he wants to. I don't want to like pressure him into it.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like our iron plates are healthy again.
Yeah, Omen took some time. I guess he was getting really annoyed with with the steel coming through, but not the iron plates coming through. So he
Oh, he made a whole nother train stop. I love it.
yeah, and then I had to come in and fix it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah,
But-
he hooked up a new one. I also expanded the amount of trains in the depots and stuff, so there's many trains.
Oh yeah, I see the train depot is massive now.
It's a little
Hopefully-
squirrely, but it'll get looking better.
Yeah, and hopefully our I'm realizing a problem here with my setup for this is there are no defenses on this side. Like,
Yeah, but I ran down and cleaned out some. I did like all around. Only ones I didn't hit was up here in this area, but I could do that next time. That won't be a big deal. I could literally just run
Yeah.
up there and just clean it out.
Yeah. Well, and I do appreciate you letting me learn on this process. This has been quite fun.
Well, yeah, because I don't
I'm-
want to teach you how I play. I want you to learn how you like to play, and then you can look at how I play and decide, what stuff that
Yeah.
I do you like and don't like. Because I might do things you're like, oh, that's really stupid. I can't believe he does that. You know what I
How
mean?
many legs do you have on right now?
3. You like how fast I zoom?
Yeah, I'm watching you run around.
Oh yeah, watch this. Watch me run on this nest.
And you probably have like what, 10 laser turrets on you?
I can't remember exactly how many. I got quite a few though.
Yeah. You are the tank.
If they don't spit at me, I can literally just like stand here and just kill everything.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, it's clearing out the nest is just kind of trivial now. So
I think-
I'm thinking Omen will either come visit you guys on your planet, help you out with that, unless he's like annoyed with working with other people, which he could be. He might improve his purple science, or maybe he'll
Yeah.
want to work on the defenses and stuff. You might find that interesting.
Yeah. Well, I know definitely our sciences could use some uptick.
Oh yeah,
But-
the utility science actually has good flow through now. With it,
Yeah.
it's the purple science. It's the extremely slow limiting factor now.
Yeah, because I know like a lot of what we're working on right now is purple science, but I mean I guess we can kind of wait until we have a buildup of purple and then queue up a purple science or something.
Yeah, we can get other stuff
Ah.
done in that meantime.
Yeah. Because, yeah, right now we have the freaking mining production that's been going for a while.
Yeah, and it goes at like a trickle. So at its current rate, it takes a half hour to get to it. Which
Yeah.
is time that we could
So-
spend, like, literally, I could come over here and research another planet. I could research, like, the worker robot car. Well, I can't do the cargo size because that's also limited. But I could do, like, another laser weapon damage right there, which is, like, that's literally 2,000 science. But you'll see here already, it'll catch up, with what we've got. It'll take a little longer, but at least it's using all the science and going
Yeah.
through at a half decent rate, and lets the
Yeah.
purple build up. But that's one of those ones.
Damage.
I was kind of mentioning this to Bronald earlier, where your science per minute is determined not just by how many bottles that you're getting through, but also the sciences that you're doing, because they'll go from like early on it's 30 seconds, or like 10 seconds, 30 seconds, and now we're looking at like 60 seconds, you know, per rotation with them.
Yeah.
So if you're reducing the time on it, like you can see here, we've got an SPM of about 55. So now the time to do 2,000 of these, it's like 36 minutes, which was just a few more minutes than the purple science that's been trickling through.
Yeah. I almost wonder, like, he's got the... I just don't see what's lacking, other than... I mean, I don't know what's lacking in the purple science. What are we missing? It's the assembling machine 2s?
Well,
No?
so
Electric furnaces? Sorry, electric furnaces.
it's steel, because he's decided he wants to smelt his own steel on site. So he's got 4 smelters that do a 0.17 per second, and he's got some speed modules on them, but it's not enough to really speed this up. So he's doing
Yeah.
less than 1 a second, and he's got stuff like this that takes 1.5 a second a piece. So you're looking for that 3 a second on the steel there, but then this also wants some steel at, again, 3 per second together. So you're looking at 6 steel per second, but he's not producing 6 steel per second. That's his limiting factor right here.
Yeah.
But really, he would want to expand how many of these are producing, because right now this would only make out a maximum of 0.2 a second, right?
Yeah.
So the way that I was kind of showing you how to build stuff is different than what Omen's doing. So you can see kind of the drawback of Omen's method here,
Yeah.
where it's kind of like, you know, bits and pieces together, but now none of it scales, right? Versus what you ended up falling into down here, how all of this, even though you've compacted it together, you can see the designs are scalable. You could just extend them
Yeah.
if you really needed to, or you could copy and paste them, and they're very easy to plug into and then route out, basically.
Yeah. Well, because my other thing is, like, right now I'm on the other planet, but I did want to increase the blue science output, because even though, like, it has a nice healthy belt to kind of build up a backlog of it, it's not outputting at the rate that I want it to.
Yeah, and part of that's because
And, I mean,
of
I could
the...
put-
It's because of the red ship production and your, like, circuits, right?
Yeah.
So the good news is that Fulgora will provide you with a means to actually massively increase circuit production back on Novice.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you
How
what
is
it
that?
is yet,
Oh.
but when you get finished with Fulgora, or actually, like,
Yeah.
even as you're finishing Fulgora, you're going to find your way onto something that's going to really, really change your life.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you have to
Is it
craft holmium
beacons?
plates first. No, we already have
Oh,
beacons.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
actually, no, we don't have beacons yet because we're lacking production science. I forgot.
Yeah.
Beacons would
Okay.
be really
That'll be
helpful,
interesting.
but no, there's a unique to Fulgora building that you'll research once you've produced enough holmium plate. That's kind of your next progression stage on Fulgora, is to create holmium solution and then holmium plate.
Yeah.
And once you've made
Well, and I
50
think-
holmium plates, it gives you the next bit, and you'll be like, ooh, what is this fun little thing?
See, and I think my problem with the red science is I was making, or the red circuits, I was making enough red circuits
Mm-hmm.
on that one belt for the blue science that I had.
Yeah.
Until it started getting taken apart, because I think what happened was people were like, oh, red circuits are right here and plastics right here. Let me make these and let me make that. And then it took away from what I had scaled.
Yeah, it wasn't designed
So-
for that scale.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I could see that.
Because I'm seeing a lot of
Spaghetti?
things that I didn't do over there. Because I
Yep.
wouldn't have known to do them.
Well, the good news is that this is still considered a starter base. This doesn't have to be the final base, necessarily.
Yeah.
So once you have, like, the stuff that you get from Fulgora and you're satisfied with Fulgora, you can then leave, come back here, with some of those tools that you've gained, and then start to make some of the more finalized, like late game builds that you'll want.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It's a beautiful, beautiful process.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna save. You get yourself a save too. Yeah.
Save. Why is it not? Oh, wait, this one. There we go. Save.
There
Okay,
you go.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
As always.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
Good night. Bye. All right. Okay. That is all the time we've got for tonight. So, thank you guys for being here. Once again, High Speed, thank you for the raid once again. And just in case I didn't do... No, I did it earlier, but we'll do it one more time. Can I do... Oh, I can't do that, so let's see. Shout out High Speed. Once more, guys, if you haven't followed High Speed, go ahead and give him a follow. Wonderful individual there. Very grateful for the shout out as always, and we will be back on Wednesday once again with some more. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do Wednesday. I know Friday we're doing Bellum. Wednesday I was kind of thinking Space Engineers, but we might end up doing something else because Steele's gonna be able to play that day, so I'm gonna figure out what would be a good one for him to play with me. So. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it. See you guys on Wednesday. Hope you have a great morning, evening, afternoon, midday, midnight, whatever it is for you right now. I hope they have a great one, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Have a good one.